Thank you for opening the video. Hope to see you guys again next time, and bye bye. For the rest of you who are still here, Meowning friends, and welcome back to episode 69 of this series. I said in the last episode that I'd try to do something nice in this episode, but it's been 2 days and I still haven't figured out what to do. Like, I considered doing the 2x2 achievement, which is breeding all of the animals. But it doesn't tell me what mobs I haven't bred yet. It does say Minecraft B, which is something that I already did, but the 24 remaining are hidden, so I'm not really sure what to breed to get the achievement, and I think it's just gonna be really boring. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Another thing that I was contemplating was a complete catalog. So you get this by taming all the cat variants, which I do actually want to do, but again, that would be kind of boring to do on camera. So yeah, in the end, I have no idea what I should do. Oh, and I also figured out a way to get rid of the red tint that happens every once in a while because of the draconic bee. I'll need to get myself an item called a bee cloak. And unfortunately, this thing is only dropped in dungeons, so I might just try to get it in this episode, I guess. So by nice, I guess I'll focus on making the base nice, get rid of the red tint and stuff like that, which surprisingly isn't happening at the moment. That's nice. I'm not really sure what happened. Like even earlier, it was spamming it like crazy. The red tint, the warning signals. But regardless, let's make this a bit better because like at the moment it's just a single layer. I'll try to make it at least 3 layers like that. Oh, there we are. It's happening again. That being said, I wonder why my render distances is again being, being shoved around like it is. It's currently at 8, which is below the normal, which is 12, I think. I just checked before starting the recording, and it's nothing to do with this. Uh, yeah, because it's totally empty now, which is great. So it can't be that. So yeah, I have no idea what's causing the lag again. Oh, and I also I also made some tweaks with my recording software. So now it won't capture the in-game audio, the AI at least. The AI won't detect my in-game audio, and it'll only cut out the silent bits, which means you'll no longer get like random bits of me mining things without saying anything. Now the video should be almost entirely of me talking and actually showing gameplay. So yay, I think. No? Okay. Uh anyways, let's go ahead and change those settings. Oh, um that's strange. It's supposed to. Oh, probably because I didn't have a palette on me. There we go. Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, I should have kept the texture blocks for the last layer, because this layer you won't be able to see anything. Oh well, a bit too late. Or I could just leave it like that. I mean, hmm, if I press backspace, which is the undo button, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Do I have to press G and do that? No. Yeah, I have no idea how to use the undo button for the control stick. Is it like, do I have to keep pressing backspace and right click? Nope. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how to use the undo button for this. But regardless, I think I'm just gonna keep it like that so that we can see the texturing and stuff. And it's kinda okay. I mean, it's already a mess with this little outshoot over here. And this thing is like very flat. Very, very flat. Uh, it should extend out a bit. Alright. let's fix that up quickly. Oh my. Some weird reason I can't put things back into my inventory. Storage system right there, which means that things are being sent to my storage system that's not delivered to the drawer. Uh, oh, it's osmium. I think it's osmium because I am auto processing it in the library. Let's see. Um, that was I gotta come here. So it's iron, osmium, and copper, I think. I can confirm if I pick it up, but should I? Yeah, I might as well. Okay, I can't pick it up, so I have no way of confirming. Okay, that's copper. Yeah, it is osmium. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't make a drawer for it, because you think that'd be one of the first things I do. Oh wow, the bees are actually activating my spidey sense all the way here. Oh, actually, since the Elder Guardian should also activate it, let's yeah, I think I think it's just a mod thing, like a comment block trick that gives you the mining fatigue. I really doubt it's oh okay. I really doubt it's an actual Elder Guardian hidden there. So that's just so sneaky. The library isn't very dangerous. The traps are, for the most part, non-lethal. Yep. Okay. So I just confirmed it is the osmium. Yeah, the library traps are mostly non-lethal. Some of them can potentially kill you if you're not ready. For example, the snow, the snow trap at the top on the roof. If you don't have fall damage resistance, you'll definitely fall to your death if you fall through the floor. Other than that, though, excellent. Other than that, though, it's pretty fine. Oh, how did I get a netherite scrap? There. Okay, so something else is filling up chests. It can't still be the osmium, can it? Oh, it still is. Okay. Uh, it's already transferring at half a stack at a time. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna slowly fill the drawer in. So I'm just gonna AFK for a bit and think of what to do next. And the good thing about my new setup is you won't be seeing me standing still doing nothing just because I'm standing beside of these noisy machines. Because the AI will only detect my voice now. Yes, I am very proud of that. I spent the last 2 days programming that, so yeah, gotta what do you say again? Gotta flex a bit. There we go. Oh my, this is also an issue. So before we go AFK, um, oh no, oh no. Uh, okay, so for some weird reason, some of the autocrafters are missing their patterns. Yeah, patterns are disappearing again. Uh, I have no idea what's causing it. Apparently, it's a common enough, like it's a common issue. But now I have the problem of not knowing what patterns are missing. Um, I could potentially re-roll the world and check what patterns are missing and go from there. All right, let's do that. So, what was the command again? FTB back. Okay, FTB backups. Start, and I'll name this current. current bug. And while I'm at it, I'm also gonna just go and check what else is missing patterns. Oh, let's see. This is fine. This is fine. Also fine. I guess it's just that particular netherite autocrafter. Okay. So if I try FTB. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I saw FTB load, but that's a lie. That is not real. Okay. So restore world. Oh. Okay. So it names the zip files. The last backup was the last time I played, which is 3 days ago. I could have sworn it was just 2 days ago, but I'm apparently wrong. So okay, this also this also shows you the delay between me recording the episode and actually uploading the episode. So, oopsies. But yeah, but I'm a bit afraid to like restore using this because in my creative world, when I restore using this particular plugin or mod, or I'm not really sure what this is, um, some parts of the world still retain the corrupted bits, and other parts seem to be like bugged in a different way. So I guess before I go ahead, I'm just gonna make a normal backup too. Uh, yeah, so alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I'm still not really sure how to carry forward the patterns from this backup to the next. Oh, actually, no. I'm too scared because that feature bugged the creative world. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I'm just too afraid to use that feature. Oh, okay, the game crashed. So I'm gonna take this. Oh, excuse me. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to update Refine Storage, because updating it does seem to fix these issues. Oh, there's a mod called Interdimensional Wireless Transmitter. I might just look into that, but for now I gotta focus. I'm updating Refine Storage, I think. Yeah, Refine Storage. Oh, it's already on the latest version, which is beta 11. Uh, I guess because the issue is happening in the netherite autocrafter, it's probably got something to do with extra storage rather than refined storage. Hmm. Okay, it's currently 5.0.6, and the latest version is 5.0.7, which released 4 days ago. So yeah, this might be the issue. Let's update that. And I know this is going to break the FTP app again. Uh, it's gonna go like, oh no, there's an issue here, there's an issue there. But yeah. Let's see. Alright, so that should update it. I'm just gonna start the game again and go grab myself a cup of tea. Uh, Not like spiffing bread. I do not have Yorkshire tea. I just have good old Lipton tea. Okay. So I'm gonna risk it and just open my backup. Uh, and hope for the best. Yes. Uh, Simply because I already have a normal backup, so if things go bad, I can just delete this world and use that backup instead. Hopefully this doesn't delete a lot of the progress that I did in the last episode. If I start in the airship, this means that uh, the last backup it took was me AFKing in the airship, trying to get the armor pieces, which is okay. That means that a lot of the progress isn't lost. If not, um, then I don't know. I really don't know. I should make it a habit to make manual backups at the end of episodes just to be safe. But that's such a pain. Oh, excellent. So, it's just a small issue. I mean, it's just a small loss, I think. Uh, yeah, so it's just. Wait, why is it so laggy? Let's just reset the day-night cycle first. The farm is still on, but I believe that the items are gone now. Yeah. So I'm not really sure what's causing the lag. Eventually, I'll probably replace the dirt with just spawners and turn off the AI. That should also fix some of the latency issues, FPS issues rather. Another thing that I can check to see if I lost any progress is look into my drawers. So yeah, so last time I needed to add in the osmium here, and yeah, so I just needed to pad that bit, and I think if the patterns are still in the autocrafter, then everything should be fine. I hope. So I was trying to make myself upgrades. Okay, so the patterns are still here in this backup. Alright, alright. I guess I can just continue from here. I can't see anything else that might cause issues, like, because I don't remember what I did in the last episode, if I'm being honest. Um, so, yeah. Let's just pray that everything's gonna work. So let's first of all make a void upgrade. So there is an issue because of a lack of space. Let's just grab that osmium ingot. I should also close the trapdoor. Okay, it's already closed. So that I don't get random frogs in here that I need to kill. Probably would be best if I added an elevator block, to be honest. uh, but that's a future me problem. Right, and while that's filling up, hopefully the void upgrade the void upgrade will get crafted. Okay, so the issue with the elevator block would be that if I just simply added it, it probably take me here rather than there. I could use a warp plate. Okay, thank you. And I also need diamond upgrades, 4 of them. Okay, thank you. That was fast. So the reason is this, yeah, this was also being capped by the drawer limit. Hopefully oh yeah, can hold 10 million of the totems now. That's more than enough. Cause in the last episode in our library, I believe I've automated totems. Oh, no? Okay, wither stars are being automated. So that's also something that I should add to the to the drawers in our container over here. Nether star. Forgot what it's called. Just to be sure. Yep, doesn't seem to already be in the system. Excellent. Wait a minute. 237. I could have sworn there's more. They're probably stuck in the storage disks. So I gotta manually take them out, and if I put them back in, they should all go into the drawer system now. Excellent. Okay. So that might also be the case for osmium ingots. Oh, okay. So I am also getting some performance issues. Gotta debug that. But for now, to I need to think about this. Hmm. So I'm gonna put extract only for that, and oh, I can't access the I can't access the external storage for those ones. All right. Uh, so this needs to be insert only. Same for the drawer if I can reach it. Um, mm, I mean, I can break this block. There we go, insert only. So now if I got my osmium ingots, there we go. So wait a minute, something's not right. Um, I guess I can just turn the redstone off, this off first, just so that only the disk will show up. My little cubby hole is so messy. And also just fix that back. Go. Uh, there we go. So 9.6k of the osmium ingots ended up in the drawer in the disk system. There's probably more. There's probably more things that are currently in the disk system that's actually supposed to be in the drawer system. Um, let's see. To be honest, doesn't seem like it. Um, yeah, the other things are just really bits and bobs that ended up in here. So yeah, I guess it was just the osmium because I forgot to add it. Oh, I lied. There's also totems. Um, I could put an exporter here and speed things up for me, but I'm a lazy I'm a lazy guy, so uh yeah, nah. I'm just gonna do this manually. Actually no. I'm just gonna make it. Let's see. It's missing some stuff that normally would be in the storage, so alright. So how this will work is if I made myself. Oh, okay. I already have one. I don't need to craft it anymore. How this works is oh, I'll just find an exposed face of this. All right. This will do just fine. And if I put an exported there, and just put in whatever I need moved. So for example, oh, before I do that, I gotta turn these off again. So again, if you put that to high, and this to high. Now, it should only be able to interact with things that are in the It should only interact with things that are in the disk system. So osmium ingots, I put this in here, and totem of undying. Oh, what's this? Focus, easy focus. I wonder what this does. Uh, I got distracted by that, but as you can see, the amount of osmium is going down. And as soon as that's over, the next thing to be transferred over would be the totems. And it looks like my patterns are still there, so that's good. Hopefully nothing else is missing from here. Doesn't look like it, but again, looks can be deceiving. But I'm just gonna pray. I could speed things up by stealing a stack upgrade from, I guess, the furnace over here. A stack and speed upgrade. So, yep, there you go. If I just put them in here, it should speed things up exponentially. There. We can actually visibly see it going down. Excellent. So I just need to break this and put things back to how it originally should be. The lag is making flying around a bit hard. Alright. That should have fixed the storage issue and free up some space both in the disk system and in my chests. So I can now continue with what I originally wanted to do, which was making some nice things around the island. 685, 685. Okay, I just have to make sure. Alright, so I got a diamond stick from one of the quests in the last episode, which is what I used to make that little platform earlier. And this time I've learned, and I'm gonna use the construction stick with just the direct bricks first, and then in the outer layers I'll actually use the blocks, the accent blocks, or whatever the builders call them. Oh, for some reason it doesn't think that the fake grass block and the what is it called? The dirt blocks are similar. Aha, okay, so I'm out of normal direct bricks, so about time that I start adding in the rest, I guess. And I can also remove the limitations now, which means I can just place it wherever I want. I still don't know what's causing the frame issues, because last time it was the sheer amount of entity drops. This time I have absolutely no inkling what could have caused it. Is it the bees? Oh, okay. So the disadvantage of my current setup is I get jump scared really easily because I'm wearing headphones. And sounds like the fireworks, they just scare me to death. But yeah, that's done. Just fixing my inventory, and I think I wanted to add to this, which is just to make it less flat. I just wanted to add like another layer like this. Oh, placing the wood blocks makes sounds. I never appreciated that because on my speaker I can't hear it because I reduced the game volume to be so low. Why isn't birch being generated? Like, I mean, don't I have a bonsai pot for birch? Oh, I don't. Okay. Gotta add that, I guess. Do I have a spare bonsai pot? Nope. Oh, okay. It's not implemented. That sucks. Just gonna move the birch out so that I can add it to the system later. I also need dirt. I do wonder if it's possible to make the primordial goo dirt thingy. Oh, oh, okay, that was lag. I was trying to put it back into the system, but it won't let me. Oh wait, it's in a drawer downstairs, so yeah, of course it should be able to. But I wonder if it doesn't have any void upgrades, which is why. No, it's yeah, all of them has got upgrades already. So yeah, it was just FPS lag earlier. So as I was saying, I'm just gonna quickly add this to the bonsai pots. So gotta add an axe. If it's a okay, so I do still have some stone axes which I can make into silent gear versions, which I can put in here. And now, if I just added the birch sapling and wood here, there should be another wood source that's constantly generated. Oh, that's right, I need the label gun. Okay, thankfully it's still set up for this particular factory. So I just need to do that and push it to the factory manager, and that should get everything running again. Not that it wasn't running before, but yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. And I guess the next, like if I fill up these 3 slots, the next ones can be on the floor, and I'm gonna just disguise them as the particular dirt blocks. Uh, yeah, I'm not very creative. Alright, so I don't know how to make things nicer than it already is here. Which means that the next thing I should focus on, this lag though. Like it's okay if it's a constantly low FPS. It's an issue when the FPS jumps around like this. So I think I'm gonna do the Spark profiler again. Oh, and I'm gonna leave it running for. I guess I'm gonna leave it running for 5 minutes ish, and AFK in the meantime. So be right back. Okay, it probably hasn't been 5 minutes. Uh, but oh, hello. But I just finished reading a whole chapter, so I'm just gonna go in now. So let's see. It's probably. Oh, surprisingly enough, it might be my CPU. Oh wait, no, it's not my CPU. Wonder what's going on. Memory seems to be doing fine. I'm sorry you can't see it. Cause, well, I guess just cause. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing the lag. So usually there's a graph that. Oh, okay, okay, I see it now. I was gonna say usually there's a graph that shows you uh, the lag probably caused by each mod and stuff like that. But currently, none of the mods seem to be having a huge impact other than Neoforge. And even then, it's not that much of an issue. There's 65 entities laying around, 12 of which are allays, which are the fairies and stuff that's. Oh, the worms are actually entities too. I thought they were just, they're for like, what's it called? I thought they were just there for looks. Oh, and would you look at that? After running Spark, it's gotten normal again. Sometimes I have a feeling I have a virus or something that's hiding every time I run Spark. But yeah, I always thought that the worms were just visual things, like they're not actual entities, but they are apparently. So okay. Uh, so let's continue renovating the island. I have an idea of copying this little bit and then pasting them all around the place, so that they can become like satellite islands, and then I can use them for something. Not really sure what just yet. And in order to do that, I need to get myself a copy paste. Oh, okay, I already have a copy paste tool. I thought I had a cut paste tool. That's the thing that I don't have actually. Alright, interesting. And what I'm gonna do is just simply copy this. Oh, what's this yellow? Oh, that's right. I already used this tool to make the greenhouse thing. Forgot about that. Alright, now. So the height is correct. I just need to I just need to adjust the X and Z axes. Yep. Okay. Alright, so the FPS issues are happening again. I'm fine with that. I am. I am. If I keep repeating it to myself, it'll eventually become true. Alright, so let's just copy this and let's try pasting it. Alright, let's just paste it in the void somewhere. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm still a bit sick from my hospital visit. It usually lasts a long time, so yeah. uh, it's a bit too far from where I want this to be. Ideally, I want it to be around here, but I don't know how to place things mid-air. I guess I could have just... Oh, let's reset that. I guess I could have just tried this as the anchor point, then go from there. Yes, that's much better. A bit further. A little bit further. Alright, so that is still not as far as I'd like, but actually no, I should move it closer. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So now I just need to get the material list and ignore the things that I don't have. Oh, why do I have this shard? I guess I can just do that. Let's see what else is missing. Cobblestone. I think I'm just gonna ignore that coral blocks. I'll replace the holes with more cobblestone, I guess. Or I'm not really sure. I'll figure things out. Tough. And finally, smooth stone. Oh, I don't have smooth stone automated. So I guess I can make a pattern for that. There we go. And now I can just request 1081 stone. Or not. Let's see, how many more do I need? I'm just gonna eyeball it and say I need another 1000. Actually, no, I just need another 900-ish. While we wait for that, I think I'll like to take the first steps towards the FTB pyramid. And I believe the easiest one was to make the Omega egg, which requires me to get into Enchanted. So let's go ahead and do that. Is there a quest line for Enchanted? Yes, there is. Okay, so I guess for the rest of today, I'm sorry that it's not a nice episode like I promised. But I really have a brain fart, so can't think of a way, can't think of anything to do. So I'm just gonna continue with the FTB quest line instead. That being said, I am starting to feel the limitation of not having my inventory, like the storage system, being cross-dimensional. So, should I go and make power first? Okay, first of all, let's see if we've got enough stone yet. No, I'm short of a few more stacks. Oh, so close. This pattern is just temporary, by the way, because I believe there's a way of actually producing stone. Like, oh, okay, so there's an extractor recipe. Wait, no, that's on the site. Okay, so there is also an extractor recipe for normal stone, so I'll set that up later. Alright, at least I have enough stone now, so that's good. If I just right click on this, it should paste in the little island over there. Yes. Huh. So the dead coral blocks do take up quite a bit of the structure. Alright, fine. I'm gonna get the dead coral blocks real quick. So I just need 149. Nowhere near enough. Oh, what type of coral block? Is it bubble? Yep, okay, it's bubble. Uh, hmm. I'm not sure if I have any coral essences though. So, yeah. Hmm. If I had the exchanging tool, I might be able to. Uh, like if I had the exchanging tool, I might be able to use. I mean, exchange the dead coral blocks here with what's a similar block? Tough, I guess. Uh, or if I okay, if I made myself the blueprint manager, I think it's called. Let's see, building gadgets. There we go. Template manager. So if I made myself a template manager, we can go here along with the rest of the technical things. And if I put this in and copy, I should have the NBT data in. Oh, um, I was supposed to have the NBT data. No, I still have it. Alright, so for some weird reason, the NBT data was empty. I guess I need to save the template first. So you need a piece of paper to do that. And if you put this in with this and name it like Island Bits, I guess. Not really sure if you can have a space. Ah, you can. Okay. Uh, so now can I copy? No. Uh, can I copy that? Ah, there we go. So now if I go to a text editor, by the way, if my voice drops, that's because I'm wearing headsets and I'm not used to wearing headsets while talking, which kinda makes my voice drop because everything feels so muffled. Anyways, here's my text editor. So if we go ahead and change all the dead coral blocks with tough, so you can just use the replace with option and replace all. Now you can copy this and you can use paste to update this template. And now if I did load, this should have all the things replaced with tough. Yep, there we go. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to hide the text editor bit. So what I did was just simply go here. If I press paste, and then I put my copy paste gadget here, and then just press load. So now, if we look at the material list, you can see that it just requires stuff, no more dead coral blocks. So if I grab myself that tough, that's probably more than enough, and right click, it should place in the tough in the empty bits. For some weird reason it still looks a little. Oh wait, no, it is right. Okay, so this bit has always been empty. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Because I thought it would be like a bowl or something. So gotta get rid of this random cobblestone block. I guess I have to manually fix this. Alright, so I guess I can just put a mega torch in there. Mega torch and the lantern, feral flare lantern. But yeah, if I sound like I'm mumbling, it's probably because I hear myself mumbling, and I'm not really sure if I should mumble or not. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make this primarily out of tough, the inner bits. And then the other bits, I'll try to make it randomize. I wonder how I can do that. Ah, of course, I can just use my spell book. I still find the erect bit funny. Cause I don't know if you've watched this clip before. Let me just find it. So I'm talking about this clip.
Oh no, yeah, I know about this one. I got a lot of them. I actually
So
We are not doing that.
Would it wait like a wise? Erect.
Ew!
there we go.
Huh?
Did you just change
Erect.
shirts? Okay.
So yeah, the voice actor, he's really passionate about that character. So yeah, but yeah, that's the reason why I have this spell named erect. But yeah. Anyways, before I forget, let's make our random place block. So it's just simply place item. Place block rather, and followed by randomize, and that's it. That's literally it. So now what I can do is add my build palette onto my hotbar. It's gonna primarily be, let's see. Alright, it should primarily be tough. I guess 4 should be tough. Alright. Followed by smooth stone. Oh, no, that's a stone dust. Okay, maybe I'll need 3 stacks. Oh, I'll just do that for now. And 1 stack of cobblestone. And now I just simply place things and it'll automatically do a trowel kind of thing. Like if you remember trowels from what is it called? Clark? Yeah. I guess that shape's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I'm coping. I'm obviously coping. Yeah, that's actually not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, that wasn't cope. That was an honest opinion. So let's continue that. Oh, there was a lag spike. I should have used a symmetric mirror. Mirror symmetry, I think it's called. I should have used that rather than eyeballing it on every single every single side. Okay, this side looks a bit odd. Probably because of this little bit. Oops. But yeah, that's the best that I can do. So I'm just gonna fill in the holes here. Yeah, I don't really want to use grass because again, they will spawn passive mobs and I have enough lag already as it is. I'll probably use faux grass. Faux grass sounds almost similar to faux gras, which is something totally different. Oh yeah, the lag. I really don't know what's causing the lag because according to Task Manager, my CPU is not. Yeah, my CPU is not throttled. Temperatures. Oh, my GPU is a little bit hot. And that's not like that's not a fetish thing. I don't have a thing for GPUs or anything, by the way. It is literally temperature-wise hot. Like gotta clarify because there's so many anthropomorphize. Is that the word? Like things nowadays. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a community where they anthropomorphize. I gotta look up the word. But I'm a bit lazy right now because I'm in building. So But making things look human, like Uma Musume makes horses into horse girls, and Kankul makes ships into ship girls. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a like subculture where they make GPUs into GPU girls, or I don't know what they're called in that community. I mean, Rule 34 exists for a reason after all. Anyways, that's done. It doesn't look symmetrical for some reason, but I'm okay with that. I actually didn't want night vision. I wanted to sleep. my brain just it works strangely sometimes. It knows what it wants to do, but it does it in a very weird way, kind of like the monkey paws. But yeah. Oh, okay. So I think it's this bit that looks weird because the rest only have one. Oh wait, no. This also has two. This one has one, and this one has one. Okay, so that means I gotta extend this bit and extend this bit, and that should be symmetrical. I mean, I said I was okay with it not being symmetrical, but I lied. Uh, and for the rest, I can just do a building gadget. I guess the easiest thing would be a build to me. Oh, alright, I'll prove that. Okay, I was gonna say I'll prove that he ignores the normal good mechanics, but he decided to be nice, which is sus. I think Surface might be faster, to be honest. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, alright. And yeah, so the reason I use a dirt top is because I'll eventually just kidnap one of the full grass and put them in here. That being said, it might be better if it were like less dirty and more stony. Hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm going to make the grass a square area, and I'm gonna connect all of these bits with stony things. I should get myself a Paxel. It would speed things up a lot. Oop. This needs to be one block away. There we go. Yeah. So I'll replace these bits with stone. Oh, yeah. So as you can see, the lag. It's kind of making playing a bit hard because as you can see, I broke that block and only now does it break. So yeah, kind of annoying. Just a tidbit annoying. Let's see. So for the surface, I think I'll focus on andesite, followed by tough, then stone. And cobblestone, I guess, that works too. And I can just use random place. And if I wanted to be in an area, I could use AoE. There you go. Hopefully this doesn't like go over the border. It'll just place in this area like a trowel would. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I think it also respects the surfaces. So I'm just gonna use the diamond stick, I guess. All right. And something. Yep. Okay. Wait a minute. Magic. Yeah, magic Andy. Oh, he actually placed my sleeping bag. Yeah. So this little square will be the square where I was trying to think of a good pun, but I let myself down. Anyways, now that that's done, I can use the copy paste tool again. So, copy and adjust things. Alright, let's try that again. Copy. There we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and copy everything and just paste this all around. Yes, I think that's everything. So now I can bind this to an inventory. So I need to go to my basement, and I think I can just right click on the controller. I mean on the crafting grid, or yeah, I'll try right click on the crafting grid. I mean shift right clicking. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Because this works with the storage lectern. Okay, so that also does not work. Uh, Trying to find the controller, but it's so well hidden. Ah, there we are. Okay, so you can't bind it to refine storage and integrated dynamics, sadly. Uh, so I think all the materials are in the drawers anyways, so I'll just bind it to the drawer controller, storage controller, and oh, okay. So if I check this, for some weird reason, it's not doing things. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is go yeet the storage sector. And oh wait, no. Even if I do that, I still need the bookworms. Uh, okay. Let's see. It's currently 2 hours into recording. Um, and I said I'll do enchanted. Yeah, let's do enchanted first, I guess. So before that, I'd like to save this into a template. There we go. Oh wait. Um, what? No. That's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah, that's not right at all. So again, I'm just gonna put that in. Island bits and paper. Hopefully by putting in a new piece of paper and saving, it'll. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's because this name is already taken. So if I did island bits, because you can see that there's like end rods and stuff in this, but in my current one, it's not there. Uh, so I'm just gonna try this again. Uh, I'm gonna save it as small island bits. There. No. Uh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. My copy paste gadget has island bits saved to it. Um. Oh, and for some reason it's not binded again. So let's fix that real quick. Gotta bind it. Oh wait, no, it is already binded there. Huh. No, no. All right. Clear, clear, and now if I put this in here, yeah, I don't know why it still says it's island beds, even though it's no longer island beds. Alright, so it is being very buggy now. Maybe if I broke the machine and put it back down? No? Okay. Uh, well, let's try copy pasting again. Alright, copy, confirm. Uh, let's try that again. Gonna save this as island bits again. Save. Um. Okay, so it's kind of rendering in the right thing, but it's also rendering in some of the bits that aren't supposed to be there. Uh, but I mean, kind of works. Yeah, the materials are fine, so I guess it's just the render that's being kind of weird. So yeah, for now, I'll leave it as that. And let's start with enchanted. Or maybe should I add in more of these bits first? I want them to be like surrounding the island, but oh, I heard a backpack. Why aren't they dying? Okay, that was weird. I need to come close for it to die. While I'm here, let's see if we've got any more of the armor. Oh wow. Okay, so got loads of armor pieces. So again, I'm still on the quest to find that armor piece with 0 HP, because once I fill up all of these armor stands, I'll be able to finally use the duplication glitch. Aha! Aha! Oh, wait. Aha! Yeah, so there's a lapis boot. So I gotta add that to the thingy. Ah, I can't access it again. So, gotta do a bit of vandalism. Oh, there you go. Boot. Remove NBT data. Submit. Alright. So, lapis is almost done. I just need the chest plate. So once I get all of these, I'll be able to use the duplication glitch, which is why I'm still doing this. Okay. Bronze boots. Alright. Let's add that to the filter. It was bronze boots. Yep. Excellent. So we're almost there, to be honest. Like, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces. Yeah, shouldn't take too long, I hope. Probably famous last words, but Alright. None in the leggings. That's sad. No, none in the chest plates. Oh, it's this. Oh! Okay, I got 0 on the lapis chest plate. So the lapis is complete. That's great. Come on. Let me access the filter, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's another one. Did I? There's 2 of them. Lucky. So, let's do that. Add these back in. Is this 0? Nope. Okay, that would have been... Oh, okay, there's more armor pieces that I didn't see. Oh, alright, let's continue seeing if there's any more armor pieces. So yeah, the lapis is complete. I just need 4 more pieces. Bronze legging will be particularly painful, I bet. It's always that last piece that's hard to get. Right. Oh, that's so close. 6, 16. Oh, 1? Really? Couldn't you have just given me a 0? And the rest is obviously not. So yeah, still a ways to go, but the end is approaching, so I can see it coming soon. If I leave the laptop on, it'll probably happen much sooner, but you know. Alright, let's continue making our satellite islands. I guess what I can do is place angel blocks. Alright, so oh wait, no, I do have angel place. And if I just grab myself some random blocks, and I guess the next island should be placed here, and the third one can be here, and it should be the island for fighting the wither, and another one can be here. Finally, one here. Okay. So all in all, I'll be needing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more ferro lanterns. Oh. I'm just going through all the different glass colors, aren't I? So I need 4 more mega torches too. Alright. And before I continue, I should make myself the stone extractor. So back to the basement. So I need lava and water and stone and a magma block. No extractors, so gotta make one. Alright, thankfully I had the materials for that. Oh, come on. Magma block. Right, got one. Stone. Right. Oh, I need to remove the pattern before I forget. I'm sorry to whisper again, aren't I? I'm sorry. I'll try to be aware to modulate my voice. But it's kind of hard to do because I'm not used to this. Is that water? Is that a waterlogged leaf? Yes, it is. Okay. Which means I can theoretically put the lava here. I mean, it's not even theoretical. I can definitely put it here. So, oh, the magma. Oh, why is okay? Can I still use this? So I want to put a magma block there. I hope I didn't mess up any of the other extractors by doing this. Oh, I can't because there's a nether hammer over there. Alright, let's just break that and replace the stone. Okay, so another source of lava is here. Can I use flowing lava is my next question. Because if I can just put the stone down there and the magma down there. And if I get myself a bucket of water, put the extractor on. Okay, it does work with flowing lava. So back in here, leaves. I don't know if you can use this azure rune wood leaf or not. I don't know if you can water. Oh, okay, you can waterlog it. Because in the older versions of these type of mods, they usually forget to put the water logging mechanics into their leaves. So I'm still kind of traumatized by that. Oh, chair. Come on. I was spamming C by the way, and after about 2 seconds, it came out. So yeah, it's definitely lagging for some weird reason. I'm guessing it's because of the thermal throttling that's caused by my CPU being so hot. And again, I like to clarify, no, I'm not doing that joke again. It wasn't actually a joke though, but you know. Let's see. So stone is being generated now. Why can't I jump up here? There we go. Let's lock, connect, and upgrade this. Alright, there we go. So now I just need to wait for a bit and oh yeah, okay, this lag is starting to get kinda unbearable. Oh, I really hope it's not because of that tiny piece of plastic that got scraped off of my prying tool that's causing this heating issue. Because I know even dust can cause issues, so I wouldn't be surprised if a bit of plastic causes issues. But yeah, for now, what I'm gonna do is first of all find my copy paste tool. There you are. And anchor things here. Oh, actually, it's already in a perfect like location. Can I rotate it? I can. Not that it matters though, because I can't tell the difference. So if I right click on this, it should paste things in, yes. But it might not be complete because of a lack of stone. Yeah, so I haven't generated enough stone to complete the build. So oh wow, there's a lot of So yeah, I'll just AFK for a bit to let this stone fill up. Actually, no, who am I kidding? I should, uh, first of all, I should fix this by putting the faux dirt. Is it faux dirt or fake grass? Okay, it's fake grass. So I should put this in here. And let's get started with enchanted, because at the end of the day, we gotta do it for the omega egg. And you get started with, is it this? Where's the starting point of this mod? Probably this. Okay, so let's get started. We need a witch's oven, which I probably kidnapped from one of the islands. Oh, witch. I got a witch cauldron and a witch's oven. Oh wait, didn't I? Oh no, I needed to make a kettle. So I'll place the oven. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this? Why is there a random bit here that's not? Uh, oh, tough. There we go. So I'm gonna put the oven here. Oh wow, that sounds like an anvil. And the cauldron there. And we needed to make clay jars, which needs soft clay jar, which is just that. Oh, okay. I have the clay. So if I'm not mistaken, I already have the smelt glyph. Oh, I am mistaken. Oh my, it's also an expensive craft. Okay, I was gonna cheat and just make myself a smelt glyph, but it was kind of expensive. So I'll just use my good old oven. In fact, I'm just gonna use my alloy smelter. Alright, thank you. What's a fume funnel? The witch's oven is capable of collecting fumes from its processing, but this chance is not ideal. With fume funnels on either side of the oven, using fume funnels on either side of the oven will drastically raise this chance. A third one can be added on top, but it's just decorative. As a final upgrade, fume filters can be placed with the two funnels to get these fumes every time. I don't even know what the fume funnel is for. Enchanted is a mod heavily inspired by the old mod Witchery, while the Witch's Oven is the iconic block of the mod. To really get started, you need to take a dip into herbology off to the side. You can rarely get the seeds to drop from grass, but here's a few boxes with magical seeds to help you get a blah blah blah. Alright, so that means that I need to get one more fume over. No, I should already have one since that's what unlocked that quest to start with. And because it's like on either side, it said it needs to be on either side. That means I need to move things. So the witch's cauldron can go there, and the oven, can. Oh, or maybe if I replace this with an oven. Uh, yeah, I guess that's cool. Alright, what's next? So Artana is a medical dagger that is proficient in obtaining arcane materials from slain creatures. In addition to providing the chance for special drops from bats, creepers, and wolves. What? I need to kill wolves? They give skeleton both regular and wither in addition to... Oh, okay. So this would have been nice to have. uh, like this would have been nice to have while I was trying to get the first wither skulls. Then again, I didn't get the first wither skulls through that means. Because the first challenge that I had was that my first hostile mob had to be the wither, which means I couldn't kill the wither skeletons. Okay, so I can actually make the kettle right away without having to go through any of the quest lines. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's puny. So ideally that'd be on a table. Like ideally these should be on the floor. Actually, shouldn't a kettle be on top of an oven? I mean, yeah, it kind of works. Alright, I should forget about aesthetics and focus on doing this thing first. Kettle functions much the same way that a witch's cauldron does, but typically makes potion instead of solid products. Some of these are for drinking, most of them are not. Anything called brew is safe enough. Follow the recipe's order to drop in the ingredients. Wait for the color to change in the particle spritz of the kettle rather than drift down into to spritz out of the kettle rather than drift down into it. Simply interact with the kettle once it's finished to extract a dose of brew. Don't worry about where the bottle comes from. You don't keep it either. Okay. Redstone soup. More soup than redstone. Redstone soup serves as an advanced ingredient for other key recipes, not useful for much else on its own. This one is safe to drink and can provide a small buffer of extra health for a short time when drunk. Might be a little expensive for such utility though. Oh, I haven't eaten this, so yeah, let's make it. Um, this means I need to kill doggos and bats. Alright. This does not give me any beneficial, like it doesn't give me progress towards my health, so I'll just ignore that for now. Oh, let's also check up on the stone progress. 412. I think that's good. So it should fill in the blanks. Okay, that's not enough apparently. So yeah, gotta leave it longer. In the meantime, let's look for some bats. They only spawn in the overworld, I believe. So let's look for a dark spot. Okay, so I heard a creeper. I've never heard that before because, well, as I said, I've never actually listened to the game audio properly. But I was pretty sure there's bats here. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill those reckoning bees. I don't see any bees. Not bees. Bats. They should spawn in the shadows of these islands, but unfortunately, because I lit things up too well, they're not spawning. This could be a place a bat would spawn. Why do I have a feeling that now that I need bats, they're not gonna spawn anymore? Alright, let's just summon them. How do I get home? I'll just use my warp stone, I guess. So in between the lag and the draconic bees aggroing me like this, I'm starting to get really triggered. I'm right clicking. Okay, and now it starts to right click. You know, I should have just did this episode on me building the Archangel again. But I have a feeling that if I started doing that, I wouldn't finish because of a lack of iron. Yeah, I only have 116k. It's nowhere near enough. And if I were to use concrete, so oh, I might actually be able to make it if I replaced iron with white concrete and red wool with red concrete. God damn it, I should have just done that for my episode. But regardless, alright, gotta fix this bit. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check if the hoe, where is it? If this will auto. Oh, where's the seed? Did I get the seed back? But I was gonna ask if this will auto harvest pumpkins. Because if it does, I might be able to go on to the next to the next part of energy production, which is pumpkin power, aka mechanisms biofuel. Oh wait, I forgot this is also a hole, so I can't work with it. It does! Alright, so that's cool. It is cool, but I need that for something else. So what I'm gonna do is place a chest under this. Oh, or a barrel. Okay, a barrel works. So I'm gonna place this under this. So that if I find, where is it? Summon creature. Ah, there we are. So I need bones, apples, mushrooms, spirit leaf, and seeds. So what I want to do is bind this to this inventory, then hold that, and finally plant this. And hopefully, because I did that while this is binded there, when I unbind it, it should still go into that chest. Yeah, okay, so that does work. Excellent. So now this should passively produce the spirit crop, which is one of the more annoying bits of this. The other annoying bit is apples, because I don't have a good way of producing apples. The dark oak saplings are supposed to produce apples, but they're not doing it as often as I'd like. Which reminds me, I should also make oak now. And as usual, gotta add this to the drawer. And we need to expand our cherry drawer system. Oh, I destroyed another feral flare. Gotta stop doing that. Alright, and oh, I forgot to add the label gun. I should really be systematic and add all the wood types before I forget. But of course I'm not gonna do it. That would be too clever of me. There we go. Alright. And while I was setting those drawers up, we've got ourselves some more seeds and spirit leaf. That's great. So now I just need to add in some bones, apples. Hopefully we'll get more now that I've started planting the oak, and mushrooms. Mushroom, I guess brown mushroom, because I have a lot of those. Alright, so now I just need to add in the materials needed for summoning in the bats. And the reason I'm doing this is because I need to swap said bat, so let's get the swap handy. Alright, and finally, let's see, I need black dye, a torch, and what is that? Oh, any stones. Okay. Alright, just gotta put this here, this here, and where'd the stone go? Okay, there. And if I just light this up, the bat should spawn. There we go, and gotta swap this guy. If only it will stay still. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. I'm also gonna use the creature catcher on it, if I can find it again. Oh god, in between the lag and my noobness, I don't think I'm able to. Yeah, I'm not able to. This is so annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Come here, you. I can't even kill it. There we go. Okay, I lost a creature catcher. So it's great to have because they can also catch bosses, which is just OP. So it's great to have them. Oh my god, there's so many seeds. I'll just open them all at the same time. And into the storage you go. It's not letting me sleep. Oh, okay. 71 degrees Celsius. This is definitely enough to slow cook an egg. Ah, man, this is worrying. I don't know if I should stop the recording and then start recording again later when the laptop's a bit cooler. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. So again, I don't know. So anyways, the reason why I wanted to swap the bed was because I want to make a spawner for it. I guess using this is good. Uh, let's prepare some chorus fruits. Oh, far from. Raise the player activation range of a spawner to 40. Oh, I didn't raise that. Oh, it's like that by default. Okay. Still gotta reduce the spawn range though. So I forgot how to reduce the spawn range. Spawner. Oh, there you are. So it's pistons and nether quartz. All right. So hopefully now they'll only be able to spawn on top of the spawner itself. But I have a feeling they're also gonna spawn around here. So I'm gonna leave one blank and put another spawner here for the dog, was it? So one is a bat, one is a creeper, and one is a dog. It's gonna. So in order to silence things, I'm gonna make wool. Oh, there we go. For the creeper, I can just swap one from here. If I got too close. Or maybe I can just wait for it to go to night. So I'm just trying to find my little patch of what are they called again? The green dirt, delightful dirt. And try to find some dogs because I believe there's like I left a whole island full of dogs. Yeah, it's this island. Okay, so again, let's swap this guy, which means I just need a creeper now. And the easiest way I can think of is just to AFK till night and let it spawn naturally. Of course, it's never night when you need it. Like, I feel like I've been waiting forever and it's still in the middle of the day. By the way, I do know that there is a hammock to go to night directly. Uh, but I'm also trying to build up the stone supply, which is why I'm not in a rush to do things. Awesome. So it's currently night and I'm not seeing any. Oh, I'm not seeing any of the creepers and stuff. Not really sure why, because I do know that they spawn here. I guess if I just went out a bit, or maybe this island just doesn't generate anything. Like, I'm pretty sure it generated skeletons and stuff, so not really sure why it's not generating anything right now. Oh, is it because my house, my airship is taking up the mob cap? Oh, let's do this in the village, I guess, because it's dark. Well, not as dark as I'd like. Let's see, where is another? Okay, let's go northeast. And is anything spawning down here? No. Okay, so for some reason, natural spawning seems to be bugged in my world. Uh, like, I'm pretty sure things are not spawning as much as they used to, naturally. Uh, an owl. And I have no idea why. Usually by now, I'd be surrounded by zombies and whatnot because we're on a sky island. But yeah, for some reason it's not. Yeah, let's go west. This one I believe doesn't spawn anything. Oh, what's this? Fine. I'll swap. Like I'll capture a creeper from my mob farm. It'll be much easier than me relying on natural spawning. So they won't spawn here anymore because I have a mega torch and that has a mega torch. So it's probably gonna cover that area too in the mega torch's protection. Oh, thankfully I have fall immunity, or else they would have killed me. So I have a creature catcher. Well, I have 5-ish. So what I can do is just turn this on and turn the mob killing mechanic off and wait for a bit. And I think that's a creeper. Yeah, it is a creeper. Okay. So now I can just turn the farm off again. Oh, and is that a baby creeper? Oh, it's a baby skeleton. Let's break that. The baby creeper should come out or not. Okay, I'm just gonna keep creature capture all of them and pray that I'll get the creeper. I think I did. Alright, excellent. So that can go back there. It should have got sucked up into here. Yep. Okay, I got a creeper and a baby skeleton. Of course I did. And the rest of them can just go bye-bye. Alright, next let's go to the arena. For no particular reason. And release the... Okay, that was a creeper, which is good. Can I swap you without you exploding? Yes, excellent. Uh-huh. That was an accident. He was collateral damage. And the baby skeleton, you can just go burn yourself to death. Alright, alright. And now I just need to pair the other spawners. Okay, I seem to have a lot of these elite drogs. So I'm just gonna use them against chorus fruit and stuff. They're ready. Is it branded? Yep, it's branded. Brain dead. About as dead as my tongue. Like sometimes it refuses to say what I wanted to say. Okay, that's silence. And now I just need to adjust the range. So I need 3 more pistons. Let's see. Spawn range 1. Spawn range 1. Perfect. This guy looks scary, but he's actually really weak. And he drops black steel nuggets. So I should eventually farm him. Like, oh, hello. Didn't notice Sika. So the plan is eventually I'll replace the dirt there with spawners and farm things controlled. Like, oh, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to say that I'm trying to control what spawns inside there rather than being random. And because the AI is dead, it'll also help with the lag a little bit by reducing it. Yeah. Ooh, that's so close. It's 1 HP. Such a tease. Where is my chicken spawner? Okay, so the chicken spawner can also go here. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay, you saw what happened, right? I'm not sure actually, because I'm not sure because I changed my workflow a bit, so the AI will only detect my voice. So if I wasn't talking at that time, it probably won't show up in the video. I did set a buffer of about 5 seconds. I mean 5 milliseconds, but that does sound really like short. So I'm not sure if you caught that or not. But I'm faffing, but really, I was just trying to say that some weird bug happened and it's just weird. Yeah, I kind of gave up. uh, anyways, it might be a good idea for me to add a fluid drawer for experience. Not so much though. Oh, oh, come on. All right. Yeah. So I don't want it to fill up too much because the other things also need experience. Uh, oh, why did I leave the farm off? I was wondering why it's not producing any experience. But this should be on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So the reason I wanted that was once I lock it and add it to the system, I should be able to get myself experience. Oh, maybe not. You'd think that you'd see the fluid. This is definitely not fluid. There we are. Fluid XP. So I can just do that in order to get myself the egg, the GM feed. There we go. All right. Now to change the spawners. Yeah, they don't put the happy birthday Bucko sound effect anymore. If I were to guess, it's probably got something to do with copyright issues. Anyways, change that to bat. Change this to doggo. And once the final chicken comes out, it's probably too dark. That's why the chick. Oh no, it was just slow. And finally, a creeper. And once I speed things up with the augments and stuff, then it should be like it should be able to fuel this thing, the needs of that thing. For the creeper though, I think I need to change it so that it ignores light conditions. Oh, what was that? Okay, so I need a soul lantern. So llamas, they hate dogs, if you didn't know. That's why it was spitting at the dogs. No, the llama did not escape. The llama got deleted. Okay, soul lantern. Oh, okay. So yeah, as you can see, it's very laggy. It's probably just my thermal throttling, as I said. But there's nothing that I can do about it at the moment. So I mean, there is something I can do, stop playing, but I like to complete the episode's recording before I forget what to do next, which is that's right. I was trying to do enchanted. It's not even like I haven't even stopped the episode and I already forgot. But to be honest, the Omega egg might not even need oh, where is it? Omega Dragon Egg. Yeah. So this might not even need the complete. Oh, okay, it probably does. I can't even do it because I don't have the. I don't have the productivity omegas. Uh, I, I was trying to get this. No. All right. Let's pivot away from Enchanted. At least I got the basic Enchanted setup done. Because I saw Whiff of Magic earlier, and that is part of Enchanted. See, Whiff of Magic, which it just needs saplings. Oh wait, no, it needs this particular sapling. I don't think I've seen Rowan trees before. Is it available in the market? Rowan. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. So it says that it needs rowan, oak, and birch, but it doesn't tell me how to get set. Oh, it's probably here. Okay. so I gotta go through this quest line anyways. Yeah, okay. So I didn't like it's not that big of a mistake because I do need to uh like do this eventually anyways. So not that's not all too bad. Um, is this in the range of the drawer system? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. Uh. All right. So what I'm going to do is uh hide a water source here and make this into a farmland. Because I need to grow the crops needed for enchanted. So I'm gonna hide it by making this into a stair. Oh, how come it gave me 5? Oh, interesting. Anyways, water. Alright, and because it's going to be continuously producing, I might as well just bind this to... yeah, I can bind it to this. And we need to... Okay, there's 6 of these things. So let's wait a minute. Okay, probably because they were fake grass. Where did the dirt blocks go? Okay, there they are. Alright. Now I just need to unbind this. Oh, okay. That was weird. Let's just make sure that everything's right. So it's belladonna, snowbell, water artichoke, mandrake, wolfbane, and garlic. Yep, and I believe I already have some, so I know I have garlic at least. Let's plant that and add it to the drawer container. Alright. It is quite slow though. Okay. It seems that it does still deliver things to this. I'm still not sure where the netherite scrap is coming from. Unless this is the one that's been in there. But I didn't remove it because we did a backup reroll earlier. Okay, so it is producing garlic. Alright. Should have known. I thought it like produced something else, like chives or something. Oh no, I forgot about the eggs. So if I'm not mistaken, there's like a nest. Uh, yeah, a chicken nest, which should collect the eggs. Oh, what happened? I heard the wandering trader spawn and die. uh, but as I was saying, it should collect the eggs. So what I'm gonna do is just grab an ender chest. Oh, don't I have one? I'm pretty sure I have an extra. Alright, maybe not. And what this will allow me to do is if I put this here and put the chicken egg rather on top of it. Oh wait, it doesn't naturally push things, so I also need a hopper. Okay, I do still have one. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a bit laggy as you can see, so that's why things look a bit weird. Uh, so there we go. That and finally the chicken nest. It should pick up all the eggs and deposit them into the drawer. And in order to ensure that it does that, I'm just gonna make sure that I have all the eggs on me. And in fact, if I did this, there we go. That should show up in the ender chest. Yeah, and once I just add eggs into the drawer, ooh, I'm playing on a PowerPoint. Yeah, that should do it. Uh, Now let's go on with the rest of the seeds. Next is wolfsbane. Oh, that's strange. I'm pretty sure I already typed in wolfsbane earlier, but it didn't show up. Aconitum, common name of wolfsbane. It's a perennial flower of the Ranunculata family. Its roots contain aconitine, a potent neurotoxin, and contrary to popular belief, the name is just a translation from Greek. Okay, cool, but does it grow? Okay, so not only does it grow, it also harvests itself, which is great. And you get wolfsbane flower. Alright, so we gotta add these to the drawer. I should just add them all rather than making separate trips like this. But I'm just being redundant, just in case I forget something. Right, so next is Mandrake. And this has that screaming mechanic because they gave me earmuffs specifically for this plant. But let's see if the auto harvest bypasses the need for that. Seems to be. Okay. So let's see what we get from this. Mandrake, of course. Alright. Let's add those to the system. And they sleep at night. That's cute. Alright. So that's Mandrake. Next is the Water Artichoke. Oh, I don't need to go all the way down there. I forgot that I added another chest into the container space. Oh, okay. I can't plant this like this. So I'm guessing this needs to be underwater. Which is gonna suck for me because this means that I not only need to rebind my hole. I'm just gonna do it with the container one. Now I need to deal with trying to unbind it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know what the deal was earlier, but this was less painful. And if I put this here, will it destroy the farmland? Doesn't look like it. Excellent. So now I just need to. Oh no. So even though that was a shadow pulse there, it's unable to harvest this because this is a too tall thing. Uh, oh, that's interesting. So I just grew on top of that. Okay, fine. Uh, how about if I broke that and put it there instead? Will this now grow? No. Okay, so it has to be on a water. Okay, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll just use modular router for this. And let's see, can I use an activator? Oh, I don't have one. Activator module. Alright, so let's see if this works. Ah, it does. Oh, but I picked it up. Uh, Okay, so it doesn't pick it up. I guess I can try making a garden cloche. No, I can't. uh, how about a hydroponic bed? Hydro, I. Oh, okay. I need fertilizer, which. All right, so it's still a ways away for me. Uh, okay. So the artichoke is a bit of an issue. Oh, I should also get rid of the module. For now, I'll just put this in the drawer system. But I'll think about how to automate the process later. It's probably just gonna be a harvesting pylon. In which case, yeah, in which case me binding the dirt and stuff was kind of useless, as usual. Uh, so the next one is snowbell seeds, which I definitely have. I even have the snowballs, so yeah. If I'm not mistaken, this also gives the needles and stuff. Um, oh wow, the lag, right? Uh, yeah, so I see needles. Now I just need to add this to the drawer, this and this. Excellent, I think. Excellent anyways. Belladonna. Okay, so that's the last seed that I need to grow. Alright, so finally the belladonna seed. Okay, it doesn't seem to be giving me any issues, which is great. So it's just the annoying water artichoke. It's just the water artichoke that's being annoying. The rest, they're actually pretty forgiving. So just put that in there and put that there. And I'm done with that. So yeah, this temperature throttling, it's starting to get really unbearable. So should I really want to rush through the rest, but okay. Fact. Water show is one of the required things for making the anointing paste. I'll just make one. That should be enough, right? To crop puppets later, but for now, it's needed to make the witch's cauldron. Wait a minute, I already have the witch's cauldron. I don't. Whee! I'm so annoyed. To obtain a witch's cauldron, use anointing paste on the vanilla version. It will need some heat underneath it for proper brewing. Be sure to place it over a campfire or similar heat source. Alright, so I need to put a campfire underneath that. Oh, I need to put a campfire underneath that. And it says that it'll work. I know it'll work if I can see water boiling. Oh no. How do I put you in? Oh no 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 no. Yeah, this is the cauldron. You'll know it's working if a bucket of water put into it begins to boil. Is it because I didn't make this? Okay, fine. Just in case it's because I looted this, I'm just gonna make myself a normal cauldron and apply the paste and alright, still the same thing. Fuck's sake. It's not. That's not how you do it. I'm just trying whatever I can. Yeah, it's not. It's not doing it. And it might potentially destroy my crops. No. Okay, that was lucky. Huh. No, it's not an issue of it being beside the fume funnel. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. The next step in Enchanted's progression is obtaining Mutandis. Remember the witch's oven? You need it for one of the ingredients. Be sure to extract all 6 products to clear out the cauldron, or there'll be mixed ingredients next time. Mutandis is used on very small plants like saplings to mutate them into different blah 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 blah. So you need to set up proper bone meal and similar effects work against Mutandis. Don't force a change. Let's see. So I need mandrake roots, horn ones, exhale, and an egg. Okay. It has to be in the proper order apparently. So, horn one exhale is clay jar and oak sapling. Okay. Oak sapling. All right. So if I just put that there and put a jar there, is that it? Oh, doesn't it fuel? Okay. Can I use coal? Can I use tiny coal? Ah, okay. Alright, so I have the horn ones exhale and wood ash. Oh no, wood ash. Okay. So now I just need mandrake and an egg. And it says that you need to put it into a kettle. Which is just weird because it told us to make the witch's cauldron, but I have a feeling that it actually meant for us to make the kettle, and the kettle has to be on a heat source. Yeah, so if I put a bucket of water in here, it should be boiling. Yes. Yes. Okay. So the tooltip lied, or at least the quest line is lying, as usual, of course. Yeah, this is not the first time it's done this. So let's put our items in. Got weak that, followed by horde one's exhale, followed by egg. Oh god damn it! The goat. Okay. Uh, and while that's cooking, oh, it's done. In fact, it's more than done. Alright, so I got myself the Mutandis. Next is the Witcher 3, because I want to get myself Ruin Sapling. With a bit of luck and maybe more than a bit of Mutandis, you'll be able to get your hands on some unique saplings for this mod using oak, birch, or acacia. While Rowan is a key interest to make a whiff of magic, the other two tree types have their own uses as well. Be sure to grow this into proper trees for farming once you have often tech even more bone meal and similar. So what do I need to like grow a tree or something? It says oak, birch, or acacia, and I'll choose birch because I have a lot of. Oh wait, no. I actually have more. Oh, okay, oak it is. Huh. Oh wait, no. All right. So I need to enable that because it gives me the tree feller. Yep. And does that mean that I need to right click on it with Mutandis? Oh. Oh, okay. So now I just need to let it grow naturally. Is that what it means? That means I can plant more. Let's put a Mutandis there. Alright, and now we wait. Again. We shouldn't use... Oh, okay. We shouldn't use any of the speed ups like bone meals and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna AFK again. Since it's lunchtime, I'm also just gonna go grab some lunch. So see you guys in a bit. Aw, I wanted to go get lunch, but it grew. So apparently they're not guaranteed to mutate. Is that what I'm trying? Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? So this means that I might not have enough Mutandis at all. And this also doubly sucks because the process is not automatable. At least it is, but I'm too lazy to set it up. So as of now, it is unautomatable. Sue me. So yeah, that means I need to make more Mutandis. Alright, so that means that I need to make more of these horny thingy. Alright, and let's see, where's my glasses? Okay, mandrake and eggs. So I guess it's a good thing that I started setting up that quote-unquote egg farm. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to look at the bright side of all of this, and I'm not seeing it if I'm being honest. Oh no, did I mess things up? Like, the egg wasn't landing on top of this. This is such an annoying mod. I can see why they included it. So again, alright, so that's another normal oak leaf. I mean oak tree rather. Wait a minute, under the right conditions? Where, okay, herbology, mutated plants, rowan tree. Alright, so if I use an oak sapling, what? So oak sapling is the way to go. But what is this mutagen thingy? Oh, god damn it. While plants are naturally occurring, herbology often requires which to mutate existing plants to suit their needs. This is done using Mutandis or Mutandis extremis. Using Mutandis on a block will make it start mutating, giving it a chance to turn into a different block based on nearby mutagens. God damn it! Yeah, this is so annoying. All right. So Rowan trees needs belladonna, mandrake, wolfbanes, and water artichoke. Which means that if I think it's better if I just did it manually like this. So this needs a water artichoke. Oh, and that means I can grow things here. And what did it need again? Let's see. Mandrake, wolfbane, and belladonna. Mandrake, wolfbane, belladonna. Alright. God damn it, this is such an annoying mod. This is like roots all over again. Just worse. Alright. Mutandis. Okay. This means that I don't need these anymore. That's a waste. That's such a waste. Alright, and now I'll go back to lunch. We're back. Alright, so I'm back and oh, sorry. I'm back and just now the oak sapling just grew into a normal oak sapling. And then I kinda gave up and tried doing this. So I broke and applied Mutandis and broke and applied Mutandis. And kept on doing it, and it didn't mutate. So I have a feeling you have to let it grow first, then it'll mutate. But yeah, and another issue that I found is, yeah, once a mob like this stupid pyromancer, yeah, I will kill you, mate. I really will. Come on, get off. So once they start walking around, the mob will be pushed off the spawner, and as you can see from all the doggos and the creepers, they're just out of control. So yeah, don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill you personally, I mean. Come on. The lag is making it impossible to push this guy. Okay. One more try. No! This 3 FPS gameplay. It's impossible. 7 FPS gameplay. It's just I can't. I just can't. So oh my god. It's because this water source is closer, and I can't even jump off. Okay. I mean, I know I can use the creature catcher, but I am determined at this point to push him off using water. He's being such an ass about it though. Like, there. Finally. So yeah, that was me being enraged by this stupid mod. So, yeah. Let's just grow things back. And make sure they're all adult. I mean mature. Mature. And put another sapling there and Mutandis on it. And let's clean out the island. So close your eyes. I'm just gonna stay silent so this part gets cut off. Alright. I guess I can make this like I can ensure that they spawn only one by putting stuff like slabs. But rather than having the mob constantly up like this, I think I'm just gonna make a comparator. Well, 3 of them, and just make the spawners redstone control. and this way I'll only like if I need the mobs, they'll only spawn on demand. So while this is growing, I'm just gonna check the explorer's compass. Where is it? Can't seem to find my explorer's compass. By the way, it's been 4 hours since I started recording, and that's excluding lunch. Oh, there you are. So this episode is again gonna be a really long one. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, if I group them by source, sorted them by source, can I find an enchanted? Okay, doesn't seem to exist. That's unfortunate. Or maybe it does, and it's just lower down. Okay, there's melon. No, it seems to be alphabetical order, so if there's an enchanted structure, it already appeared by now. There's a roots structure. Like it's probably. Oh, now that I think about it, didn't I get the stuff from one of the islands? So if I go there, I might be able to find a sapling, a rowan sapling. Yeah. I mean, there's there's nothing else to do right now. So I believe it's this island. So we need to go eastward. I'm still a bit cranky because I haven't eaten my food yet. I just finished cooking it and I just injected my insulin, so I still need to wait half an hour. Alright, so this was the structure. Let's also steal some of the banners. Oh wait, it's white banners? I thought it's ominous banners. Oh, okay, so it's fake. Anyways, this was the island where I got the cauldrons and stuff. Oh, where'd my book go? Ah, that's right. This is where you can get some of those GRs. But yeah, alright, so I'm gonna steal this because that might come in handy eventually. And let's try to look for the rowan tree. Seems to be only the glint weed. Yeah, all the wiki entries say that you can right-click on tall grass to change it with Mutandis, but that's obviously a lie. There's belladonna, snowbell, water artichokes. Yeah, so this is the enchanted island, but it doesn't have the rowan trees, unfortunately. At least I don't see it. It's just loads of these glint weeds. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Like, I also saw some YouTube videos that uses the Mutandis on just regular stuff, and it changed into saplings and stuff. But yeah, doesn't seem to work in this version of it. Oh, mineral. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any rowan saplings. And I am pretty sure I don't have any looted. Yep. So yeah. I have no idea how to get rowan. This it's so yeah. It's bringing out the bad side of me. Let's just say that. Oh, I didn't want to break it, but I guess might as well. Nope, that's just flowers. Yeah. Nope, can't use that. Oh well. Back home we go. By the way, it's currently the playoffs for LCK. Oh wait, am I going the wrong direction? I am. It's currently the playoffs for LCK, and today is Nongshim versus, I think, DK won yesterday. Yeah. So Nongshim versus Damwon Kia. So I don't know, I just wanted to mention that. But yeah, the worst thing is that you can't use bone meal. And I don't think I can use. Oh, I think I overshot it again. Oh my god, the lag. So yeah, today's been a rather a disaster. I couldn't think of a good theme for the 69th episode, and I'm doing everything wrong, and it's lagging, and I'm waffling, and I'm lost, and the red tint is making me angry, and yeah, I, I promise not to rant in the next episode, maybe. But yeah, I don't think the temporal pot. Oh, it does? Okay. Uh, will this help me speed things up? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's not doing it. Like, I don't know what's wrong. Is it the same thing as roots where the right click to harvest is fucking with me pretty much? Because if it is, then I have absolutely no way of fixing this because there's no alternate way of getting Rowan, at least according to this. Yeah, as you can see, it just does that and nothing else. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, but I do know that you can apparently uh, pump water into the kettle. Well, into the witch's cauldron at least. That was an old video. Like the problem is I can't find an up-to-date video for this mod. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm actually doing my lecture pose. My hands are moving and stuff. I should turn on my webcam, but then again, if I did, people might start throwing up from how ugly I am. So, nah. uh, but yeah, you. Oh, where'd the egg go? You can't find an up-to-date guide for this enchanted mod. At least I can't with a preliminary Google search. But yeah, I really don't know what's going on. Like, am I like so? You need to have oak saplings, and surrounding it is belladonna. I'm just gonna assume it has to be fully grown. So I harvested it earlier. So there. Uh, so that's belladonna. It's so annoying. There we go. Belladonna, wolfsbane, wolfsbane, mandrake, and water artichokes. Yeah, water artichoke and mandrake. Yeah, yeah. And then I just need to put the oak sapling in here. And apparently if I just, well, let's break this because I probably messed things up by put mealing close to it or something. And if I right click on it, there's a 20% chance of this becoming a Rowan tree. Yeah, according to this book. See, weight of 20. I'm assuming this is 20 out of 100 because if not, then it's a stupid mod, stupid thing. Yeah, I'm very pissed right now. So okay, the live's starting. So I'm just gonna chill as much as I can. Oh, this is why I haven't been able to chill. I haven't eaten my blood pressure medication. Uh, God damn it. No wonder I feel so angry. But yeah, I'm just gonna let the sapling grow naturally as nature intended, and hopefully eventually I'll get their own sapling. In the meantime, I'm just gonna watch live, and yeah, be right back. Don't mind the LCK commentary going on in the background. I'm watching it, and I haven't got time to. I haven't moved it to my phone where I usually do. Oh, wait, am I even recording? Yeah, okay. So I didn't want to move it to my phone because this just happened. The sapling just changed, so finally. Yeah, so the setup does work, and oh, okay, and yeah, just in case, I'm just gonna put another one and mutandis it. And I guess the secret recipe is to make sure that all the things are already fully grown. The mutagens that I mean, then put the sapling in, then put the mutagen in, and just leave it. So it's a 1 in 5 chance, and I've apparently got lucky. Now that that's done, I'm just gonna put a bonsai pot. Make a bonsai pot. And thankfully, I do have a piece of dirt on me, so I can just put this in and get me an axe. Can this be made into silent gear? Nope. I'm just gonna make a wooden axe, like, why not? And I put this in here, and we'll gun it. And finally, if I use my temporal pouch, there we go. So we got ourselves some saplings and logs, which once I put into the drawer system should start building up. Excellent. So we do need the saplings more than we do the logs, and oh, there's also a berry, so that means we need more drawers. Oh my, the lag. There we go. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. Just need to put the berry in before the bonsai pot gets filled. And because this is also a food source, I might as well put it into my lunchbox. And finally, the upgrades. So, of course, that entails 4 void upgrades and 16 diamond upgrades. Oh, excellent. Okay, so I'll AFK for a bit. Maybe. Oh, okay. No, this time it grew into a tree. So when this happens, that means it failed the mutation. So you need to chop it down and plant it and use a mutandis again and pray that it grows up. I still have a basic magnet, which is why some of those saplings and stuff were falling off, so I might as well just upgrade it. I mean, I'm pretty sure once I get to adventuring, I'm gonna find... Oh! Hello! Oh, that's right, I also have a normal magnet in the inventory somewhere, so that's where this one came from. I crafted it using the one that's in the storage system, not the one that was in my inventory. So yeah, as you can hear, the match, the pick and ban phase is almost over, so I'm just gonna pause recording and watch the stream. Be right back, and hopefully when I come back, this sapling will grow up. Will mutate. I don't think I'll be able to catch it on camera because this is a 4-hour video, which means that if I put it into my video editor, my laptop's just gonna blow up. Anyways, be right back again. Alright, so I'm back, and as you can see, it is a really slow process, so if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then yeah, no. By the way, it's been about 15 minutes since I last paused. So yeah. To experiment though, let's try putting time into this. Okay, that didn't work. I'm not sure if it's because it detected me using the temporal pouch or... Oh! or if using the temporal pouch itself is the reason why I'm unable to get that. So, in fact, let's go to our creative world to test. Alright, so my creative world... it crashed. God damn it. Good news, the GPU temperature dropped by 5 degrees. That's quite a bit actually. bad news, the client just crashed and my launcher is also crashing, so
to head over. Sometimes it's about which this mem just isn't able to.
We're almost
2-0-2
there.
here for the Pantheon, who is in the
I'm
spot.
sorry if my occasional
And now going to get a
makes
crash
the
onto this outer turret in.
Okay, welcome to my creative world. Let's change the weather. Alright, so I was testing out ways of trying to get the Draconic Bee to no longer activate the Charm of Alertness. And yeah, other than getting the Bee Cloak, I don't think there's any other way of pacifying them. Anyways, I was also testing out whether or not it's possible to break the portal afterwards. Doesn't seem like it. I need to investigate a little bit more in order to confirm that. Oops. So I'm here because I have a time one, and because of that, I should be able to speed things up. Still don't have any refined storage though. Alright, so if I got myself, was it water artichoke? I think it was belladonna. Oh, and I'm also testing if it has to be in the plus or can it just be anywhere around here, or if there's even a radius to this. So I need a hoe. Yes, I stopped saying your mom. I grew up. Mandrake. I forgot what the last thing was though. Wolfbane, wasn't it? Now I just need Mutandis. Just the normal one, not the extremist. And oak saplings. Alright, going back to survival, let's do this and this. And okay, so that turns it into normal oak again. But then again, this is probably because they haven't grown up yet. So let's make sure everything is grown up. So I did this for 10 tries, and yeah, it seems that speeding things up will actually make things break. So let's try and sprint tick. This function allows you to speed up time as if 3 days is going on or something like that. I'm not really sure how things work, but it just speeds things up. I forgot what the command is to. Oh yeah, as you can see, the mobs were moving really quickly and stuff. But as you can also see, this thing isn't moving at all. So that just shows how slow this process is. So in comparison, if I broke this, it should, well, if I broke it and kept the seeds, it should grow up really quick. Apparently not. Okay, okay. So I increased the random speeds. There we go. Things are starting to speed up now. Let's just make sure that's an adult. And let's see. So this is 1,000 times faster, by the way, or at least 100. I can't remember. So it's at least 100 times. I wonder if I'm misunderstanding the tick command. Because it's supposed to speed up the ticks, but it's obviously not doing that. Oh, it was game rule. Okay, game rule. Do daylight cycle false, and game rule. Do weather cycle false. Time set to noon, and I think there's also a time rule for random ticks. Okay. I'm gonna set this to 20,000. Yeah, might as well. Go big or go home, am I right? Oh, what's going on? Okay. Oh my. I think changing the random tick speed to be that high broke stuff. So let's change that back down to 2,000. Alright. So, okay, now it's too fast. I'm not able to return this set in time. Yep, it's too fast. So let's set it to 200. All right, let's try this again. All right, that became a normal 3. And this one also became a normal 3. Oh, this didn't even give me time to return the set. That's a normal 3, a normal 3. There we go. So on the 5th try, it became a Rowan 3. I'm not sure if you caught it on camera or not. Hopefully the AI, hopefully I talked close enough that the AI detected that. So yeah, it's a really slow process, even at 200 times speed. Actually, this is 10 times speed. I think. I don't really know what the default value is. Okay, so quick Google search shows that the default value is 3, so I almost sped things up by 100 times. So yeah, 100 times. And you get that once every 5. So I'm wondering if there's a way of like making things faster. Like, for example, if I grab myself some of those greenhouse glass, I think that's enough. Oh, alright. So this theoretically should insta-grow most things. Well, fast enough. Almost there. So, with this, can I return this and get it to become a Rowan tree? So that's 1. I'm gonna do this 10 times. That's 2. This is the 3rd one. Real slow, ain't it? Okay, that was the 3rd one. Oh, this is the 4th one. Let's add more glass to speed things up. Alright, so I'm putting a whole stack. This is obviously overkill, but you know, might as well. Alright, this is the 5th, or is it the 4th? I guess I'll just start the counter from 1 again. 1. Nah, let's start from 5. So that's the 5th. This is the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. I really don't know what's wrong with my phone. Like, the internet on my phone is really stupidly spotty. It's not a Wi-Fi issue because my laptop's also connected to the Wi-Fi and it's doing fine. Times like this, I really want to snap my phone in half. Alright, so this is the 9th and this is the 10th. Okay, so it does work. Okay, this is a way of potentially speeding things up. Interesting. So I wonder how how far I can take this. I already added a whole stack over there. As a reminder, the sprint does nothing, so it's okay to just ignore that. So I wonder if I can add more and get it to insta-grow. In fact, I wonder if I leave it as a 1 block space, like this will inhibit the tree growth, which means that if any process is going to happen, it's just a tree, it's just a sapling being transformed, like theoretically speaking. And I really wish there was a way of me building this faster. It's probably because my throttle is too fast. I mean my thrust is too fast. Wait, no, throttle is the right word rather. So yeah. Okay, so this is 3 stacks of the greenhouse glass. I'm not sure if it still like. I read online last time that stacking them like this actually speeds up the process. But I'm not sure if that's still the case. So I'm just gonna do this and wait for a minute. If it does change, that means this is a surefire way of making things into Rowan saplings. If it doesn't, then well, it just doesn't. Oh, I can also assist this because we know that this technique works. So I can assist it by changing the game tick by back to 200. Okay, so this doesn't work, which means that I do need to allow for space for things to grow. I should also give myself an Eclipse axe and stuff. So Eclipse, axe, tree feller, and instant break. Oh, and a smithing table. Or is it an anvil? I think it was a smithing table. Was it? Uh, you can hear from the background, things are being sped up because the cats are constantly meowing and stuff. Alright, so this should allow me to speed things up a bit. Oh, and because we know we need to make space uh, for the tree to grow, I can't use the game. Oh wow. Okay, so sometimes it just instantly grows, sometimes it just doesn't. I don't think having, what is it called? I forgot what it's called. The Farmer's Delight's dirt, rich soil. I don't think having rich soil will help simply because it's a fertilizer and that will disable the mutation. So, I think. Oh, I wonder if it's because this thing is still like too low. So if I did that, that should allow sufficient growth space. Oh, alright, that's a problem with instant breaking. It instantly breaks. Okay, this does speed up the amount of ticks, but I'm not really sure how much it helps. Yeah, it doesn't seem to help much, so changing this height back to the bare minimum that allows oak to grow, which is I think 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it has to be that high for it to grow. Let me just check. Nope, needs one more or not. It's refusing to grow for some reason. Okay, it finally grew, but I don't think. Well, let's see. Yeah, this is too low, so I think this is the minimum height for growing a tree. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, oops. All right. Okay, that shows that it's one block more. All right. So now let's get back to normal game text speeds. Well, having the greenhouse glass does help speed things up. It's still overall a slow progress. I don't know how to make this into an instant thing. Why is the ferry still so fast? Tick, sprint, stop. Wait a minute, there's no. What? I think I broke this world. Yeah, it's not changing, so I guess can I keep on doing this? And then like counting to 4 or maybe 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe? And then breaking and placing again. Yeah, doesn't seem to wanna do anything. How about a growth accelerator? Oh, okay, I have some right here. Yes, yes. Oh no. Alright, so does the growth accelerator install? Let's put that there. Because because I don't know if this will work or not, I'm going to set the random tick speed to 200 again. Oh, too fast. Oh no, things are going too fast now. Let's change the tick speed to 100. Oh no. I'm too slow, so sometimes I miss the mutandis. Okay, so maybe even 100 times tick speed is too fast. Let's just speed things up by 10. Oh wow, even then it's insta-growing. Fine, I'll put it back to 3. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that using growth accelerators does not work because I'm almost out of mutandis and it's not giving me one at all. Yeah, okay. This doesn't work. So the only way it seems that you can speed the process up is by using the actual edition's greenhouse glass. But even then, it's not very worth it. So my next question would be, how far does the saplings need to be for them to count as mutagens? So uh, as you know, you can plant these things in a line like so. Oh, what's going on? Why is it growing so fast? Oh, that's because it's underneath the glass. So, well, I'll leave that be for now. My point is that these can all potentially grow and thus can potentially mutate. So if you mutandist all of these, I'm just gonna make that into a verb. So if you mutandist all of these, will they be changed by the mutagens that are over here? Oh, I mean, I don't technically need to plant this one because theoretically speaking, it will always like it will because it's already surrounded. So I'll just do the rest. Set things back to 200 or maybe 300 even. Well, let's try 200 first. So these ones failed. That one failed. That one failed. Feels like all of them are failing. So I'm just gonna keep on planting them like this first. Alright, so this works. You can see there that it grew up just fine. This is with a 1 block away. Let's try 4 blocks away. So let's try here. Okay, so I planted about 20 trees and none of them changed. So I'm gonna assume that this doesn't work. So the idea was that if this worked, we could have just planted the 4 mutagens in a row like this and then just simply plant a whole row of trees and then try to get the melon grown that way. But obviously that didn't work. Well, it's not as obvious because there might be a hidden condition where the tree itself has to be touching or be adjacent to a single mutagen for it to work, for all I know. So let's try that. In fact, yeah, let's try if it needs to be adjacent or not before I proceed to the next experiment. Okay. So it seems that they do need to be, well, they can be at least either 2 blocks away or it has to be adjacent to a mutagen. So I guess the best way of making alright, so the best way of mass trying to get the rowan saplings other than having a whole stack of greenhouse glass, which doesn't seem to work very well. So yeah, I'm not really sure if it still stacks as such. But other than that, the other best way to do this is to just setup similar to this might be the fastest way of getting a melon sapling. As you can see, I already got one. In fact, I already got two. I literally just placed down the saplings and started mutandising the whole line. And yes, the game speed is currently normal. So yeah, in your own world, this might be the fastest way of getting it. So again, to prove that this does work, right. So this is going in real time. So that. In fact, what I did was just run down and do this, and just go back and do this. Oop. And as you can see, one already became Rowan, and yeah, that's the fastest way you can get this, I guess. It is a bit It's got a bit of a big footprint, but it works. It works. So if you're in a rush to get Rowan trees, that's your best bet. That being said, I think I did break my world's tick speed or something, because, well, let's... Okay, there's a cat meow. I heard a cat meow. Oh, okay, it seems to be normal again. So, I guess I can just confirm that by going to the end. So, I don't know if I killed the dragon yet or not. Okay, I did. Oh, look, they're moving really fast. Which means 3 is not the normal game tick speed then. Is it 1? No, that did nothing. Oh, I changed the tick rate. Ah, now they're normal. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's try our little farm again. What did I pick up? I'm not sure what I picked up, but alright. So I'm just resetting the farm. Alright. And let's do this again. So I'm gonna plant the saplings. And I'm gonna mutandis them. And okay, it's not as instant this time. Yeah, it's not as instant this time. I'm not seeing a Rowan sapling immediately after. Oh, one actually changed right in front of me, so it is still quite fast. Oh, okay, I missed some of them too. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Alright, so one did change right in front of my eyes. And that was pretty immediate. Other than that, the rest aren't doing it. Okay, so it's not as exaggerated as before, because I did forget to turn off the tick step, but this is still, I believe, one of the faster ways of farming their own saplings. Anyways, back to our world. I also want to know if this will, like, insta-grow things. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, this thing, yeah, it's a bust. Oh well, back to the real world. I mean the actual hardcore world. I have a feeling I'm gonna crash again. But let's pray, cause it's been, let's see, almost 6 hours worth of recording. So yeah, it's well, currently it's hanging. But I have a feeling it's gonna crash soon. Oh, Lacia, my little girl, I put you through so much. It's been, oh my god, it's been 50 minutes. I fell asleep waiting and it's still stuck. So I'm just gonna kill the process myself and restart the client again. Oh my god. Like, I could have just shut up and you wouldn't know that it happened, but if I'm gonna have to suffer through this, I'm gonna make you suffer through this too. I wonder what the loading screen says. Like, when you start up FTB Skies, when you reach the select single player, multiplayer, etc., that menu, you hear some sort of mumbling, like or something. I wonder what they're trying to say. Is it like a secret code or something? Okay, that little oh my god, he's back. What was I trying to... Oh yeah, that little segue was just to try and figure out if I need to restart the world, which I hope I don't, because I'm pretty immortal right now. But just in case, if I need to restart the world again, that's the fastest way we'll be able to get their own saplings. Why did I come down here? Oh, Okay, I should have enough stone to actually get this done. Just in case, let's check how much stone we've gathered. 7k. Yeah, that's more than enough. Excellent. Oh. Why is that a little bit? Oh. Never actually noticed that. Let's fix that real quick. Just gonna use cobble, I guess, and followed by more tough. Yeah, that's fine. For this one, I'm just gonna use entirely tough. Never actually noticed that there was a deformation over there. Alright, so next I can find this. Yeah, I'm okay with this location. Excellent. It's dark out, so let's sleep. Okay, it's not dark enough to sleep, apparently. So let's paste in another island. Yeah. Okay. The last one would have been this. Ideally, I put one more here, so let's do that. Where is my spell book? Gotta use Angel Place. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm back to umming again. Oh, I really wish there was a way for me to get rid of the rain. Oh well, let's just paste the last one. Oh, it might actually be too high, this one. Yeah, it is too high. So as soon as it finishes, I'm just going to undo. Alright, undo. Okay, and I also realized that I didn't have a Mega Torch and Feral Flare for that, so let's fix that real quick. Alright, and I gotta move this down some. This is too high. Since it seems to be building from the bottom of things, let's drop down to here. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. Might actually be too low this time, but I'm fine with that. Excellent. Alright, yeah, this arena is kinda an eyesore if I'm being honest, so oh, what I could do is build this underneath it. Alright, it still looks a bit weird because the arena itself is bigger than the island space. But I mean, it kind of works. I could like shift this here a little and here a little to fatten things up. Yeah, it still looks a bit weird. Let's undo that. That's fine, I guess. It still looks, now it looks like an ice cream cone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So undo the anchor, gotta clear this, and yeah. Oh, clear. Yeah, so this is just doing me a favor, doing future me a favor. Yeah, alright. Oh, a little bit got through. Other than that, everything's fine. If anything, this is actually too close. But, well, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so now that we've got access to whatever we had, I kind of forgot already, we're now able to make ourselves Whiff of Magic, which is one of the requirements for making the Omega Egg. Unfortunately, I can't get anything else other than the Dragon Egg and the Dragon's Breath. That means in the next episode, I'm gonna focus on trying to get Productivity Omega. Or maybe I can focus on Malum. because if you remember correctly, if I remember correctly, rather, this needs you to go into Malum real deep. Yeah, you'll have to progress further into Malum to be able to visualize this recipe. So that's another incentive for doing Malum. I can't remember where I set up Malum stuff. Ah, here we are. So ideally, I'd move this to their own little islands because I've got so many of them now. In fact, let's do that. Let's do just that. All right. So let me try to remember how Melon works. It works by so you have an altar, altar. There we go, altar. This just shows how long I've gone without speaking to an actual human. That my pronunciation is not up to par anymore. But yeah, assuming that Malum focuses on this altar, I'm gonna put it in the center, and we're gonna surround this with pedestals, which I think has to be like it has to have a gap or something. I can't really remember. And I'm also gonna put the obelisks. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and get the whiff of magic right now. Okay, so it's not 100%, which is strange because I already have both of the fume filters. Oh, it's a fume funnel. So there was a fume filter somewhere. Yeah, this thing. So let's try making that. There we go. So that gives you an attuned stone, and this gives you the fume filter, which should make things 100% now. How do I put it on top of this? Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't jump, but there was a tree on top of me. Oh, interesting. So you don't place this on things. I think. So you put it into that. Okay. Does that make it 100%? Well, I'm not gonna find out. Like, I'm not gonna find out. So I'm just gonna quietly fix this island back. Oh my. So that's what it meant. All right, fine, die. All right. So, okay. They also dropped a jar. That was interesting, to say the least. So, just need to fix the island, as I said. In fact, I kind of like having a tree on the island. It made it feel a bit homely, so let's actually plant one of the rowan trees. But rather than it being smack dab in front of all the open and stuff, I'm just gonna plant it there. Oh, even better, I might plant it here. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. And as I said, I watched a short, well, it wasn't a short, I skimmed through a video that showed that you can actually fill this up with a pipe. So let's try doing that by making ourselves a sink. Right. Oh, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I broke. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure I broke that piece of stuff. Did I put it back in myself? Oh well. Let's use the modern industrialization part, and I can just do that. And let's try. Well, first of all, let's see if I can take a bucket out. All right. So I did take a bucket out, and it's also able to fill up with a pipe. So yes, that confirms both things. So other than being unable to automate the water artichoke, other than being unable to automate the water artichoke, I think yeah, I think everything is kind of ready. I'll automate this eventually, but panicked a little bit because I heard that breaking and the red tint also happened at the same time. Oh, I lost my train of thought. No. Oh, that's right. Um, I'm gonna eventually. Uh, I'm going to eventually put a garden cloche, or well, I'm gonna do something to automate this. Probably a hydroponic bed, because bonsai pots doesn't accept the seeds for crops. In fact, doesn't industrial foregoing have a gardening thing? Is it plant fertilizer? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I see it. So I'm guessing it's just something from FTB Skies, not FTB Skies 2. Or it might have been the hydroponic bed itself. I'm not sure. I can't really remember. Uh, oh, what's that? Oh, okay, that's my Milam Island. Um, yeah, I said I was gonna make one of the islands into a island specifically for fighting the wither. That one might be it. So let's put this here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my headphones ran out of battery. Okay, we're back. Okay, so, alright, I'm going to put the floor here. It's gonna have to build the wither, so, alright, that's the floor. And then we obviously need a wall, but I'm gonna put a space there. Go. Oh, I didn't want to break the glass because it's so noisy, but in the end I misplaced the glass, so I had to do it anyways. Ah, again. Alright, then I need to build this up. I'm just gonna make sure I put it 3 high, and I'm gonna put solid walls just to make sure. And finally for the ceiling, I need to make sure that this is at least 4 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna put the roof here. Oh. Again, just in case, I need to make sure that there's 4. So 1, 2, oh, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. This should be fine. I hope. Alright. Eventually I'll use a wither builder and a stasis chamber, I think it's called. Stasis chamber, yeah. I'll eventually make these, and actually, can't I make it now? Oh yeah. Theoretically yes, but practically no. Because I'm lazy as hell. Let's inaugurate this by spawning a wither. Inaugurate. There we go. Still trying to pronounce that stupid word. Here we go. Let's see. Wither. Alright, so I have quite a few. Okay, let's visit the library real quick so we can change one of the wither prediction models to skulls. Well, let's do the whole thing, I guess. Ah, okay, so this isn't connected to any important. Well, I'll leave it to do its own thing. I just needed a few anyways. In fact, I just needed 3. Alright, let's see if the wither will escape or not, and whether the surroundings will explode. Oh, I mean it does, but he is stuck. Oh, okay. It looks fine. If I just change the floor to be more blast resistant objects, then it should be a lot better than right now. And one of the most blast like easily accessible and blast resistant blocks is actually cobblestone. So let's just place this. I'm also gonna make a blast wall. So in fact, if I grab my saw, can I? Okay, I can't. So I was trying to make the danger sign kind of thing. So alert doesn't seem to exist for cobblestone, unfortunately. So okay, that's fine. And let's get our building tool. Oh no, what's wrong with my phone? It's stopping the playback again. I don't like being alone in my thoughts. Alright, give me a sec. Let me try to figure out what's going on. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Just because I like torturing the Wither. Like, I still can't forget how he cheesed me the first time I spawned him in, so this is kind of revenge. Like, I know I'm the aggressor in all of the scenarios, but still. Oh, alright, so even cobblestone is not strong enough. That's fine. I could just use obsidian or something, and that should also fix it. Or alternatively, I could waterlog the blocks. That will also fix the issue. I also still took damage even though I was behind the blast wall, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, Wither still annoying. Okay, we're almost there. So the reason why I'm still recording, even though I finished the enchanted stuff, is because I just thought of something. In order to commemorate the 69th episode, I'm going to stop the recording at 6 hours and 90 minutes, which is 7 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, that's not really nice. So I'm going to stop it at 690 minutes there. Because I've already missed 69 minutes. So 690 minutes is, oh wow, 10 hours. Okay, maybe not. Alright. That was a bad idea. I wonder if after the AI edited this video, will it be 69 minutes? I highly doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really sorry. I can't think of something nice for 69. It's a milestone because this is obviously the first series I've ever made. So I'd have liked for it to go and have something special. Maybe I'll do something if we reach 420. I highly doubt it though, because we're almost at the end. Well, at least it's just a pyramid. Can't be that hard, can it? Famous last words. But yeah. You know what? Now that I have some islands to play around with, I am going to make one into a cat island. In fact, I should start with... Nah, I shouldn't. I was gonna say I should start with here, but... Nah. In fact, shouldn't the village be a cat island? So let's go to the village. Alright. And let's grab my fish. I should have a few now. Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, it says that I can try and get fish from a soul jar. Oh man, I really hate my phone sometimes. Like, I have a feeling it's doing this because it's connected to my watch and my Bluetooth headphones at the same time. So in its cheapness, oh no, it's not connected to my watch. Because my watch is off. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Right. So I need to keep on disconnecting and reconnecting it again and again and again. And that is kind of annoying. So yeah. Anyways, I've already got that. I already got that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get okay, so I guess I'll continue the episode and try to get it as long as possible. Who knows, I might actually reach that 690 minutes. Yeah, if anything, I think I've almost reached the 420 minutes. So that's kinda working. Gave me endless quiver. Alright, so let's do that. In order to get the heart of the sea, we need squid essences, diamond essences, prismarine essences. I think I already got this. Yes, I already got that farming, so I don't need that. And I also need a way of reliably getting nautilus shells, which needs fish essences. Alright, which means we gotta go fishing. Rather than just going fishing, I'd like to make the... does just everything have a fishing rod? Nope. Okay, so I'd like to make the... What's the name of this mod? The agriculture thing. Mystical agriculture, yeah, there we go. I'd like to make the mythical agriculture. Where is it? Okay. I like to get the mythical agriculture fishing rod. So, I was gonna say. So let's get to it. But I also don't see the fishing rod in here. So maybe those mods do have fishing rods, but they're currently hidden. Oh no, mythical agriculture does has the fishing rods. There's also silent gear. Okay, maybe not. I'll just use the normal fishing rod that I already have, and I'll use it until it breaks, I guess. Then, uh, where is my fishing rod? There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that just their things doesn't have a fishing rod. You never know. Oh, now that I think about it, I do have strainers in the basement that haven't been checked in a while. I wonder if those give you... Oh, never mind. I removed them. So I was wondering if those give you the whatchamacallits, the fish essences, because they do give you nature essence and stuff. Oh wait, no. I moved them into here. I thought I moved them into here. Okay, yeah, I can't remember why I did with the strainers. But here we go. Fishing with Izu. I'm being dumb because I can obviously enchant this rod. Which I should do after my next catch. Which is... Oh, I thought I saw the bubbles, but nope. That's the cherry petals and stuff like that does make this a nice spot to go fishing. Other than the end portal being an eyesore over there, this is a really nice spot to go fishing, actually. Alright, that's a second reel. Let's enchant this. Well, first of all, let's put all my experience in and turn it on. Yep. Oh, really? Seriously? Okay, fine. Wow. Just wow. My luck. It's not failing me at all, is it? Last one, and yep, it didn't even give me lure or anything like that. Okay. Retrieve all levels. And let's disable this. Okay. So I wonder if there's like auto fishing. Nope. Net. Fishing net? Nope. Okay. That doesn't work, unfortunately. So we need to get fish seeds, diamond seeds, and squid seeds. That just sounds disgusting. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay. The easiest one, surprisingly enough, might be the diamond seeds. Because it's just literally that. So let's plant that real quick. So we need a prosperity seed base. What was it? 4 diamonds and 4 supremiums, was it? My question is, can I just place them like this? Like, do they have to be in the correct order to start? Aha, so you don't have to put them in any particular order as long as they're on the pedestals. That's good to know. Alright, that's our diamond seeds. Let's place it here. And oh, I got another netherite scrap. Yeah, I'm still not sure where this keeps on coming from. I'm not complaining because that is a good drop. But I like to know where it's coming from. Is it from our mob farm or what? Alright, so while that's doing its thing, diamond seed get. Let's move on to the squid, which is also something that should be easy to make. So I just need to get myself a soul extractor, and ideally I have it here. So what I'm gonna do now is, well, what I'm gonna do eventually is move actually additions into its own little mini island over there. Probably also make a building or something. That I'm not really sure because as you can see from this ugly little thing, I'm not very good at building. uh, so for now, let's make that soul extractor. Zack keeps on. Give me a sec. My phone is being a bitch. There's no two ways around it. Oh no, I missed who won. Oh, Nongshim won. Oh wait, no. DK won. Oh, poor Noodle boys. They deserve better. Oh, okay. So yeah, there was just a bit of lag. Oh, I actually need 4 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another dagger. And finally, the soul extractor. Go. Does this need power, I wonder? Oh, it does. Okay. Do I have a spare gate somewhere? I'm pretty sure I do. Here. Alright. And this needs soul jars, if I'm not mistaken. Soul jar. And you make them by making soul glass and sodium ingots. Alright. How many do I need? I need 8, which means I need 24. Well, I'll need 8 of these ingots, first of all. And now, 24 of these. Oh, okay, they're not too bad. Oh, wait. Soul dust? What? How? Soulstone? Okay. Do I have soulstone? Okay, thankfully I do. And you need 4 per glass? Wow, this is actually an expensive craft. So I'm gonna make 4 first, which means I need 16. Oh wait, no. 4 times 3 is 12, then times 4 is 46. So I need 46 of the soulstone. I'm sure of 2. Thankfully, that should be enough. Yep, let's get our smelter. I'm just gonna use the slow open I have and speed it up as usual. Alright, and finally, this should allow me to make 12 of these. Oh, I'm short of 2. That's strange. Okay, let's see. Alright, and finally, this should allow me to make 4 soul jars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Hopefully the soul jars are recyclable. If not, then well, I'll figure it out. So if I put the okay. If I put the soul jar in there, and do I just put the ink sacs in? How did I get said ink sacs? Alright, so I need 4 jars, and each jar needs 6 times 4, which is 24. I have nowhere near enough ink sacs. This would be a good time to have a splash event. Of course, it doesn't happen. I'd also like to make this an illegal portal by just breaking the frames. So yeah, it's an illegal portal, and this way I can barely see it when I'm over here, and it'll still work. Oh, okay. So if you break the portal using the R's book, it will duplicate. If you break it with your pickaxe, not, it won't duplicate. That's good to know. I'm also just gonna use the FTB shop and summon a event to give me squid. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work that way apparently. Alright, let's see if we can get any, if we can get ink sacs any other way. How about glow ink sacs? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, nope. Can I summon squid? I need points and black dye. That's not too bad actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I can totally do this because you just need to do that. And black dye. Oh, the vines, and black dye. Yeah, that seems to be right. Oh, okay. So you do still need to light it up every time. I'm just gonna get the swab ready. Alright, and oh, we already got summoned. Where's the creature catcher? Alright, you can just go back in there. Oh, that's right, I needed my knife. I was trying to remember what I need, like why I haven't done stuff, but yeah. There we go. That's 3. And with the swab, I can. Where's the swab? There we go. I can. Oh, XP. Seed. Alright, with this, I can go to my chicken. Where's the squid egg? Okay, there we are. Now I just need another spawner. I guess I can use the blaze spawner. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of spawners, so I need to go adventuring again soon-ish. So just gonna go here, and if I put the squid egg, I might as well also just kill the AI. In fact, yeah, okay, this is a normal one. Oops, I don't have. Oh, ah! Okay, I don't have the immunity to drown gene yet, or breathe underwater gene. I guess that's the next thing that I want to make. Is it still activated if I stay here? Seems like it. Yep, okay, cool. And just in case, I am going to also make another swab and keep a copy in my storage. Now that I think about it, I should also make myself some scrappers and stuff. Uh, funny story. I went and got myself something to eat again, and I just noticed that instead of buying instant mashed potatoes, I got myself instant porridge. So there goes my, you know, Quisera and stuff like that. And another funny thing is, if I wanted to like make a spawner to start with, I should have just got myself a Solium dagger. Cause by killing these guys, I'll also fill up the squid jar. Oh, does that not work? Okay. Oh, ah. Well, at least I got the. At least I got the soul. I was being greedy and wanted to also get additional drops, but yeah. Oh, that's strange. I'm pretty sure I already disabled the AI for. Yeah, they shouldn't have any AI, so not really sure how they got around to. Oh, oh no, oh no. Ah, I didn't make it in time. I heard him dying, but uh, hopefully that doesn't spread any more than it already has. Yeah, but just in case, I'm just gonna do the rest on this machine over here. Oh, so you don't actually have to attach a gate. It can generate its own power. That's nice. I'm also going to move the spawner because it's still a little bit too close to the. Ooh, it's still a little bit too close to the skulks, and I don't want more skulk to spread. Like, just a little bit is an attraction, but like it's an oddity. But if it spreads through the whole lake, it's just gonna be a nuisance. Oh, alright, good. The sodium dagger actually does quite a bit of damage, at least more than the netherite dagger does. I mean netherite knife. Okay, let's keep on killing. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes they regain their AI, and one, two. Okay, I need to fill up 2 more jars. The frog really wants me to hit it. By the way, the reason why I'm moving so fast on the water is this: 10%, 20%, 45%, 105%. Oh, wait, no, 45, 95%. So I'm almost 2 times as fast underwater than I am on land. I'm a mermaid. Alright, come on, give me 5 more. 5 more squids, 5 more squids. I could just use the ink sacs to be honest. I need 5 more, which means I need 20. Alright, while that's doing that, let's get the prudentium ready. So, prudentium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as we figured out earlier, the order doesn't matter. It's a shapeless thing. So, like that. Okay. This time we need a solium base seed. This is something new. Apparently not, because it's just that, really. Right. That's one. And the fish seeds probably also need one. Yep. So let's make another one. I think. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Right. We're almost there. Alright. Now if we added the last jar. Squid seeds. Excellent. Right. And if we plant this. I'm actually running out of space. Alright. Okay. So squid essences get. Right. Now I just need fish. Let's see if we can summon any fish. So, let's start off by seeing if we can craft pufferfish. Yes, but no. Okay. Next idea. Let's go and get our villager to be a fisherman. I know I spent a lot of the last episode trying to get him to be not a fisherman, but yeah, that was last time, this is now. So where's that idiot? There you are. Let's put it there. Come on, idiot, get your job. Good. No, not there, idiot. I pressed shift right click and it opened this up. I wonder what that's for. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. Come on, get a job. Yes. Now. No, I don't want this trade. Okay, so I can get a bucket of cod by just trading with him. And technically I only need one, because I can swap the fish and do the rest like I did for the squid. Yeah, I'm starting to get really incoherent because yeah, stamina low, you know. So let's get that swab. Alright, okay, let's do that, because you can waterlog it. Oh, come on. Alright, now come back here. So that's 2 fish with 1 bucket. Yes, that was intentional. Next, I need the XP bucket and a seed. preferably not an expensive seed like that Solium seed base. Right. Now I just need to make this into okay, and get a chicken. Okay. I should wait for another one to spawn so that I can get a good supply of eggs. Alright, chicken refreshed. Let's first of all, let's see if our soul jars are refunded. No. Yep, they're not refunded. Okay, no problem. What I'm gonna do is simply replace this with cod and swap cod. Alright, and this way it should spawn cod, which in turn should allow me to fill up the soul jars easily. I mean, that's the hope. Okay, yeah, it does work. Excellent. So let's make set soul jars. This means that I need, let's see, what's 4 times 4, I wonder? It's 16. Yeah, I'm taking the I'm taking a piss. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh no, that's all sand. Alright, so I need solium dust and some stone. Solium dust and stone. Right, as usual, gotta speed up the alloy smelter so that I can actually keep up with my obsidian furnace. Excellent. This allows me to make the glass. Oh, I messed up. I made 4. I needed to make 12. So gotta repeat that process again. So I might as well just make a whole stack this time. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna eat my supposed to be mashed potato, but ended up being instant porridge. Oh, I think I miscalculated something. Yeah, so I thought it was 16 per dust, but it's 8 per dust. So I need another 8 more. I mean 4 more. Oh, it smells so good though. So I guess that's fine. It's not too bad. But I would have preferred the potatoes because I need something satisfying rather than delicious. So now I just need half a stack of the cobblestone. Yep. And just gotta process that. And finally, time to make this. Alright. And finally I can make my jars. So I just need 4. Oops. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, that's right. I made something out of those 2. Oh yeah, I made daggers. Phew. Okay. Now I just need to kill some fish. Starting with this one. Kill the fish. And each kill gave me 1. Meaning I just need to kill just a bit more. Yes, I kinda gave up trying to calculate. This thing is spawning quite quickly. Okay, while that's going, I'm just gonna fill in the thingy. I don't really know. Infusion. That's right, the infusion pedestals. So we need prudentium, and by the time I come back, hopefully more fish has spawned. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Alright, so I'll AFK for a bit and eat my yummy. Ah, never mind. So that's how the squid kept on moving. This dagger has strong knockback. And yes, I'm a bit out of breath for some reason. I wonder if I'm allergic to something in the instant porridge. Hope not. I don't really want to go back to the hospital because considering the fact that I need to go again tomorrow, would be weird to move from an ER ward to the doctor's appointment. Okay, this time for real. The frog keeps getting in the way. I mean, it's quite cute how it swims around like that, but if I accidentally kill it with the dagger, it'll fill up a soul jar. Okay. Fill the fish. One. I think I just needed one more. Oh, no. One more. Okay. Now I can get myself some fish seeds. Yeah, I know, that sounds rather fishy, but it is what it is. Excellent! Okay, that's a squid seed. There. Excellent. So, got myself fish essences. Just gonna take the ones in the star system, because I realized that I have a disk system, which does not respect the pipe setup that I have. And that's that. So, I'm on my way to getting the Heart of the Sea, which is a requirement for getting the productivity gamma. Oh, no. Productivity omega, I mean. Can I autocraft the Heart of the Sea now? No. So I need to make a pattern for the Nautilus shell and the Heart of the Sea, because these are needed for the productivity gamma. Just to confirm, yep, okay. These guys, I swear. There we go. I'll leave it running for a bit. Oh, I also need a pattern for the upgrade block, which needs wax blocks and item frames. Right, and item frames. Right. I'm surprised I don't have sticks on autocraft, but then again, I am producing it, so I guess that's all right. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's the upgrade block. I believe I have the rest. So, it starts with alpha. Okay, it starts with the base. Then it will go to alpha, beta, gamma, and omega. Excellent. Let's just double check. Alpha, I can make everything. Beta, I can make everything. Gamma, okay. So I need a simulator upgrade, and I need echo shards. Simulator upgrades, okay. Right, that's that. That's that. I need a constant supply of blaze rods. Should I do that today? I mean, I am on a roll. My back hurts a bit, but I am on a roll. So I might as well. Let's see. Blaze rods you can craft, and I am making a lot of nether. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Which reminds me that this should go into the drawer system. So let's just make sure it is. Yeah, okay, it's not. Hopefully it's in the chest and not in the disk drawer. Okay, it seems to be in the chest, which is good. What other prediction models are? Okay, so this, overworld, and ender. Oops. Alright, so this isn't in the drawer, this is not in the drawer, and this is also not in the drawer. I'm kind of surprised, actually. You'd think that I'd think of putting this in. Actually, I'll renovate that ship so that it also processes blazes, but not yet. For now, let's check up on our armor situation. That got my hopes up. Alright, let's see. Nope. Almost. Nope. Oh! Alright, I got a helmet. So, refine glow helmet. Refine glow. Oh! That was actually the first one that I picked up. Alright. Get rid of the NVT data. Submit. Alright. Just gotta make sure. Yep, it is refined glowstone helmet. Yep, it's got 0. We're so close. We just need the leggings and we'll be done. Ooh, that's such a tease. That's so close. It's 1. I mean, getting 1 done is still one step closer. Oh, What am I doing? I'm supposed to be checking these. Nope. 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 So close, but nope. Alright, back to work. Okay, so I do still need to get myself the Warden prediction matrix. Don't I already have some echo shards from spamming the... Yes, I do. Okay. So theoretically speaking, I'm supposed to be able to make one now. So gamma... Alright, let's do this. My first productivity gamma! I just realized that I needed I needed to... Oh wait, no, okay, that's fine, because I think that's the next one that I need. Oh wait, no, I still need beta. So, I'm pretty sure I had a productivity alpha in my inventory somewhere. Is that it? No, that's a baby. Ah, there you are. So, let's remove the productivity alphas, which reminds me, now that I saw the Poki, do I have enough to make another B? Nope, 18%, nowhere near enough. Anyways, let's put the alpha in and make the productivity beta. Right, so if I put in my inventory, I should be able to unlock quests. Yep. I'm also gonna make the block upgrade block. Excellent. Now let's try making that omega. Oh my. Too many subcomponents are required. The first craft some of the subcomponents and try again. Okay, that's fair. So I need to make gamma. So I need to make 4 of them, which means I need 3 more. Oh, what is missing? Oh, I'm actually missing honey. Let's see. I mean, I have a lot of liquid honey. I say a lot, but it's just 1k buckets. And I can theoretically make this into honey blocks by doing this. But I don't think I have a way of automating that process. So if I fed it into my foundry, I'm able to make it into honey blocks. Or alternatively, I could just... Oh, so that's how you make honey treats. But as I was saying, I could also just put it into the bottler, and it'll actually bottle the honey directly. Yeah, I think that's a better option. So I'm gonna move this here, get my label gun rather. Get my label gun, pull the labels. I think the bottler is in my... No, that's a catcher. Where's the bottler? Because I know that you need a bottler to squash bees. Ah, there you are. So I need to move the drawer. Okay, there's an issue. Let's just move the drawer here, I guess. And don't forget to add the drawer back to the network so the operations are ongoing again. Now honey should... Oh, darn it. Okay, that's an issue. Alright, this won't work. So again, this is the drawer, push, add back to the network. Okay, good. I need to somehow move the honey from my drawer system to the bottler. So let's start by forgetting and input plus bottle, I think, from drawers. Oh, rather than putting that here, I should put that into this particular loop. I saw it somewhere. Yeah, here we are. So can I use commas, hives, and bottler? Ah, Okay, so it is possible. I'm learning. Right, pull, bottler, push. That should give it the glass bottles. Okay. This means I can also clean up some of my codes. So, oh, never mind. There's nothing to clean up. Now, after the initial forget, let's input fluid honey from drawers and output to, well, I think I need to specify fluid honey to bottler. Seems to work. It works! It works! Excellent! Excellent! So, again, forget. I don't know if I need to forget or not, but just in case, input honey bottle, I think, from bottler, output to drawers. Yay! Okay, not gamma. Now, let's see if we can. Okay, so it needs 102 more. So I'm just gonna AFK and finish my food. And when I come back, hopefully, we should have enough to continue. Let's see if I've AFK'd long enough. Apparently yes. Alright, so we gotta make 3 of those. And now we can make ourselves the Omega. Oh, that was quick. There we go. And once you've crafted it, you can actually buy more. But I believe they're so expensive that it's not really worth it. So now that I have the Omega upgrades, I could actually replace this. Yeah, let's put it into the time fluid because I'll be needing a lot of those. Now that that's done, let's make another one. Like, why not? So I need to make more gammas, 4 of them. Okay, so I'm missing, of course, draconic dust. Go figures. So for now, let's apply the simulation upgrade, and let's see. I can make myself a speedy upgrade. Should I? Yeah, I might as well. So, oh, okay. I also need to add this pattern then. Oh, I don't think it's possible to. Oh wait, no, of course it's possible. What am I saying? Let's autocraft this and there. This goes there, this goes there, and this goes here. Excellent. And let's just quickly. Oh wait. All right. Yeah. Let's just. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I could have made it with that recipe. Okay, I actually haven't made the pattern for this, so I'm gonna stick with this one. But I am going to keep the fire bricks because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to make a bigger foundry eventually. Like, it's a gut feeling I have. Knowing how cruel the FTB Sky team is, I wouldn't be surprised if they put something really annoying like that. So now that I have that, I can. Oh, why can't I autocraft the speed upgrades? Oh, okay. I could. It's just that they were covered up earlier. Alright. I think in order to avoid that little scenario earlier, let's also add this as a pattern. Because this also speeds up machines, which will come in handy eventually. I believe. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll see. It's still not as fast, but it's better than nothing. And they're relatively cheap, so I could make all four slots. Yep, and that should make things blazing fast. As for this, I'm gonna just wait it out. Oh, okay, so it's from this quest. Oh, there's apparently another one hidden somewhere. I can't. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong quest. No wonder. Oh yeah, it was from these, and that gave me a bee cage. Let me guess, this is also gonna give me a bee cage. Oh, honey treats, of course. That gave me wax, and this gave me a block upgrade. Alright, at least that's good. So let's put everything back in. Alright, so for now I just need to AFK again. Unless I've already got enough draconic dust, which I highly doubt. Yeah, so I'm still missing 270 of these. I could use my temporal pouch to speed things up. Yeah, might as well. And speed this up. Oh, okay, so that's where I'm beginning my pushards. Alright, excellent. Wait, no, I need 4. So no, I'm still missing 216 of them. But yeah, that short little burst. I mean, I think I've been hitting an equilibrium at about 66 hours. It's so close to 69, I know. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna AFK again. Okay, so I AFK for about an hour, and it only gave me like 20-ish dusts. So I decided to speed things up. But I just realized how stupid I was because I could have just made all the gammas that I could. So for example, I can currently make 1. If I made that, I could have put this in and then make more. Alright, so I can make 2 more, which if I put in here means that once I speed things up, it'll actually produce more combs this way, and I'll get more dust per time that I spent, which means that I could actually make myself the last gamma. Yeah, see? So yeah, I was an idiot. So I'm just waiting for, well, the horrible noise to disappear first. And secondly, if I got that, and made myself the gamma upgrade, and finally I can just make an omega and put it here. Hopefully, well, hopefully they'll go back in first of all, and secondly I need to, that's right, that was the problem. I can't use a powered centrifuge. I need to upgrade it to the heated version, I think. Yeah, so I need to upgrade this to the heated version. Oh, how do I get an inactive? Okay, no problems. Fine, I'll cage them in. I didn't want to because it's kind of annoying to chase them around. There we go. And yes, although they're passive, if I put them in, they'll aggro. So yeah, it is kind of annoying. So now that this has finished doing whatever it's doing, I'm just gonna upgrade it. Oh, okay. Oops. Alright, that's the inactive bee egg. I think I need 2 of these. Oh, okay, it was auto-craftable. I didn't have to waste time doing that. So now, once I put this back in, give it power, and put this in here, it should have just sent stuff. Yeah, because it's a configurable honeycomb. Oh, it's configurable comb now. Okay, All right. Okay, perfect. This should further speed up production, theoretically. uh, all right. So my helmet and stuff is getting damaged. Unfortunately, Supremium armor is not immune to durability damage. So the reason I needed to make sure that I can make uh, the Omega upgrades is because let me just that it's big. Oh, there's something else. Sorry, I keep on getting distracted. As usual. I see. Of course, it gave me copper seeds. Of all the seeds you can give me, it gave me the bottommost. Just my luck. More copper seeds. What a surprise. Anything else? Oh, I keep on clicking something. Alright. So there's that. Iron seeds. Okay. For some reason I've never held Insanium. I've definitely have some. Same with Supremium. Oh no, that's tech. This one, it's weird. So Insanium, yeah, see? So I can get Dragon Eggs and Nether Star Seeds from this. Might actually be faster than waiting for hostile neural networks. So I'm just gonna get this one then. I need to make a nether star crux and also nether star seeds. Thankfully, these are not that expensive to make. Like they are, but they're relatively easy compared to the actual fundamental ones, simply because of how annoying making the agglomerations are. Uh, Seed base, there's star, victory far, oh, far, and insanium. Just one more. I think I saw a toast, so that means the seed base is ready. Alright, so let's make this. It shouldn't be an issue. Like, yeah, can totally make this. Go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put the crux under this. Right, there we go. Do we need to feed this? Okay, I'm kind of traumatized by the what is it called? Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. The Just Dire Things. There we go. Kind of traumatized by Just Dire Things. Okay, there we go. That unlocks this. Do I need to make these? Like, they'll give us Dragon Egg Essence, which we. Oh, okay. Like, it's useful for making the Dragon Head. Not really sure what else I need Dragon Heads for. And this can make Dragon Eggs and oh, okay, so there are requirement for making creative assets. There doesn't seem to be a use for creative essence, so I'm not sure what that's for. Is it the FTB permit? Like, that's ethereal essence. Doesn't seem to require ethereal essence. No, not ethereal essence. We need ethereal essence. Doesn't require creative essence. So I'll put off the dragon one. I mean, I might as well. So I need dragon scales, which I should have from killing the dragon. Oh, I only have 8. And I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, would you look at that? I got exactly the amount needed. So let's do that. Alright. Insanium. Seed base. While that's cooking. While that's crafting, Gotta put my essences in. Yep. So that's another star. I guess I can just dig down here again to get access to this bit. And there we go. So that should give me dragon essence, dragon egg essence rather. And there we go. Again, copper seeds, as expected of my luck. I want to change the program a little bit. So instead of putting it to a particular slot, I like it to just put it into any slot that's available. All right, so I turned off the PC. Oh, okay. I forgot that it's on startup. So edit startup.lua. Oh, okay, it's shell.lua. I mean test.lua. So edit test.lua. So my question is, if I deleted this bit, will it still push things, or will it cause an error? So if okay, so it does push it, but it forces it to go into this. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the slot number back in, simply because I don't like it being here. Yeah, okay. I'll just have to learn to deal with it. Because apparently it doesn't have integration with this Curio. Kind of sad, but yeah, you heard that, Wandering Trader. Heh. I'm really dragging this episode out, aren't I? This is the opposite of nice. It's mean. Uh, so I have a quest in here that I haven't collected. At least that's what it said. But I can't for the life of me find that quest. Oh, okay. It was from me making the splitter. Oh, does that mean that is the thingy still working? Ah, okay. Thank God. Wait a minute. Why is it sending to one location? It should be sending it to two locations, like 1, 2, 3 even. Alright. Let's fix that. Okay, so it's already sending to that. It's gonna send to this, and it's gonna send to this. Oh! Oh, it only sends to one. So that's why you need the splitter. Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's make it. You just need a source relay, and nether quartz, and lapis. Can I use this particular source relay? Quartz and lapis, it says. Lapis. Alright, it should be 4 of each. And if I put the relay in the center, where is that Wandering Trader? The noise is kind of annoying me. Alright, so I got myself the source splitter, and I'm gonna take it from this jar, and I'm gonna send it to these jars. So that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Perfect! And that should also unlock another quest. Excellent! And for now, I'm just gonna add more blazing archwood. Okay, I don't have another hopper. I have a pusher upgrade. So if I got myself a drawer, I might as well. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Okay, now that this is done, I'm surprised it didn't change anything into lava yet. Is it because it's not recognizing these as stone blocks? Maybe the outside of the building has magma. Aha. I had a feeling. Yep. So I guess that's another lava bucket for my system. Yeah. So I had an inkling this might have happened. Um. So let's just do that, and that should prevent any more of the lava being formed. That being said, I do wanna see the what is it called? Magma lily? No, lava lily. Uh, magma flower. Lava. Oh, what's this? Lava generator. Ah, I see. Uh, but it only generates 64 RF per tick, so that's like pathetic, very pathetic. Uh, okay, thankfully it's flowing down without hitting any of my important things, so I got kind of lucky there. I've been trying to find the spray can or whatever it's called. There's a mod that allows you to do graffiti, but I don't think it's in this particular mod pack. All right. So recording has been 8 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah, this episode is getting too long, so I think I'm gonna end things now. Sorry for the opposite of nice. Hope to see you guys again next time, and bye for now. Well, funny little story. Oh, wait, there we go. So, funny little story. It's been 3 days. Wait, it's been 2 days since I recorded that episode and left it to my AI to edit the video. And it just finished. And even though the recording session was almost 10 hours, the video was actually 4 hours long after editing. So there's still a chance for me to make something nice about this video, which is to make it be 4 hours and 20 minutes long. 420. So that's why I'm here again recording 2 days later. 2 days later. I had my laser treatment 2 days ago. So, no, yesterday. What is the date today? Oh no, 2 days ago. Yeah. So right after I sent the video to my AI, I packed up and went to the hospital to get my laser treatment. And well, it's really painful. Like they say it won't hurt so much, and it's true, it doesn't hurt that much. But that's like saying paper cuts don't hurt. Like they're really painful. But in the overall scheme of things, it's probably better than being in a car accident or stuff like that. So yeah, not painful is not true. It is painful, but it's it's one of those pains that makes your teeth itchy. Like I really don't know how to explain this, but yeah, it's not as painless as the doctor made it out to sound like. And over the past few days, I do have like issues where sometimes randomly I see like dots of white light, like it's arranged in a grid. So I know it's not natural because it's way too symmetrical. So yeah, there are long-lasting effects from the laser treatment, though it does happen only sporadically, so I can live with that. Hopefully, it does go away after the 2 weeks, after which I'm supposed to go and see the doctor again. But yeah. Oh, I also forgot to set up a timer because the video was 4 hours long, which means I need to make this section 20 minutes long in order to make the video quote unquote nice. But to be honest, I have no idea what to do. Oh, okay. I threw the egg and I thought, okay, so there's a range for the nest. I thought it was a pretty big range, but apparently not. So yeah, I don't know what to do in this episode because, like I said, I already finished doing what I like set off to do in the last episode, which was Enchanted, which is this island over here. And we got ourselves the Whiff of Magic. I think I also made all of these things, which means that what's left is actually making the rest of these things. But seeing how it took me almost 10 hours to get a Whip of Magic, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the other two in the remaining less than 20 minutes I have of recording for this session. So of course I will need to delay that to the next episode. Doesn't mean I can't start preparing. So as you can see, we need Nebula's Heart from the Enderman and Kraken Shell Fragments. Not really sure where we get these. Oh, okay. So you can get them from Slime Pearls and Squid Beaks rather. And you can make the Squid Beaks from Squid Predictions, which means that we needed the data prediction models. Ideally before I changed the spawner to spawn cod. Well, let's just move this to its own little water island, I guess. I'm considering which one of these islands to put the spawner, like the aqua spawners in. Yeah, I have no idea which island to use. Simply because the mobs themselves are kinda like, ideally, I just leave them to spawn in here naturally. That being said, fish do not seem to spawn naturally. I'm not sure if it's because this isn't a river. Yeah, it's not a river biome. So that's probably why they're not spawning naturally to begin with. How about anything that's close to our one of our teleportation places? So let's try the village. Actually, I'm dumb. I could have just used my nature's compass. I believe I have a nature compass. In fact, I believe I have two, simply because of the duplication glitch that happened. Like, that was unintentional. I'm not really sure how it happened. And I can't remember when it happened, so I can't even refer you guys to when it happened. Alright, so there's one really close by. That's a lie. I'm in a forest. Oh, no, I am in a river. I just didn't notice. So what I could do is just simply make a box in the middle of nowhere and try to outline a chunk of river. Yes, I said chunk of river. Deal with it. Okay, so that's not a river. This is a river. Okay. Okay, so it's not entirely river, but feels like... Oh, okay. This one seems to be a bigger bit of river, so let's try just outlining this. Oh, okay. Oh, no. This one's still in the river. Yeah, okay. I think this chunk might be a better candidate, or not. Alright, let's see how deep. Oh, how deep the spruce taiga cuts into this river. So it's just a little bit every now and then. Compared to this chunk. Oh, okay. So this chunk actually has more river in the river, in the chunk. So I'm just gonna use this chunk then, which means this can go yeet. So the reason I'm using a single chunk is because this will maximize the spawn rates of the passive mobs that I'm planning to spawn in here, which is squids and fish. So not only just what do you call cod, but I'm hoping to also get salmon and stuff like that naturally spawning in here. I'm not really sure about the height restrictions. Like, I know there are particular Y levels where you need to make the squid farms in order for squid to actually spawn. But yeah, I'm not really sure what those levels are. So I'm just gonna let the water flow down because I believe flowing water also works for this. It doesn't have to be say water blocks all the way down for squid and fish to spawn. And I'm just gonna use ice to fill in the center. Oh, apparently I don't have ice. Okay. Let's just make a waste stone. Thankfully, I don't have any other things that's limiting my crafting now. Now that I have Enderman being constantly farmed from my hostile mob farm. Yeah, I'm just gonna name it aquaponics. Fun fact, my undergrads, I actually did aquaponics. Oh, it was the basis for my masters, but it quickly got dropped for graph theory. Alright, so I was wondering where my ice generation bit was, but I don't seem to have it. The fastest way I know in this mod pack of getting ice is just to use tempered glass. But I mean the tempered jar. But I'm willing to try using the extractors again. And I think what I can do is make use of this ice block again. And oh no, I can't. There's a cable down there. Maybe if I came down here and use. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna put the extractor here and the drawer here. I mean, it can still work. Can. Yeah. Let's do that. Hello. Hello, Barry. Oh, I said I forgot to put the timer to make sure that I only record about 20 minutes ish. But of course, I forgot. Thankfully, the recording software does tell me how long the current recording session is. And if I just constantly talk, I would be able to estimate how long the quote unquote edited video will take. Yeah, how long it'll actually, how long the final video will be. I'm trying to find the extractor, but I don't see. Oh wait, no, I'm blind. Right, item board. There we go. And if I put this here and waterlog it, there we go. We should be producing ice. So the reason the water is not flowing out is because of all the pipes around it, which is a great surprise. I mean, it's a great coincidence. So let's add that to the system. Lock the drawer. Make upgrades. Oop. So void and 4 diamonds. Okay. I'm also considering migrating to AE2 now because where's the okay? Because if we try to make the Omega upgrade, you'll see that it's actually too big of a recipe. So yeah, we can't use our refined storage to automate crafting stuff like that. And I have a feeling the rest of the FTB pyramids will also contain similarly long crafts, if not longer. Anyways, that's ice being generated. We just need to. Oh, I hear the rain. We just need to wait for, I think, what's 16 by 16? It's more than 160, so we definitely need at least 2 stacks, at least 3 even. Let me just grab a calculator. So you need 256 pieces of ice, and I currently have 32. I mean, if I'll be honest, it might actually be faster if I just went here and made a floor and then filled it up with water like usual and break the floor. Yeah, that'd probably be faster if I'm honest. Though, it didn't take too long to get 32, and yeah, we're already building out really quickly. So I guess I'll just AFK for like 5 minutes. I'll pause the recording so I know that the session is currently 17 minutes. Wait a minute, the session is currently 17 minutes. Alright, so I should really hurry up then and make this. Okay, so that's 250. I think we need 256. So if I got that, that's more than enough. And all I'm gonna do is simply just place the ice down. And once I use my building gadget, gotta change this to be not placed on top. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, okay, I had the setting as something else. So let's make horizontal row. And if I just fill the whole thing in, there we go. And I just need to break it and oh, why didn't it break into water? What is going on? Typically when you break water, when you break ice, it'll turn into water. But it's not happening for some weird reason. So it's probably one of the mods that's changing the behavior. If I add a torch, this should melt. But regardless, this means that this has been a huge waste of time, which to be honest is what I can say about this entire clip. And surprise, surprise, it's already 20 minutes. So I'm just gonna end the recording and call it a day. And see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye. Well, I just edited that video. Well, the AI did, and I'm short of 5 minutes. So let's wake up my character. And I guess let's continue with this. It's only been an hour and already I've got fairies and pyromancers and wandering traders bugging me. So I'm just gonna do this. Actually, don't I have a silk touch pickaxe? Yes, there we go. Now I can just break this. I guess I'll be fine if I just got rid of this like bit broke. Oh, did you see that lag? It's happening again. But at least this isn't as bad as it was in the previous episode. Like, that was kinda horrible. Anyways, now that I know that ice does not break into water anymore. Oh, now that I know that, I'll need to fill this up with water somehow. And of course, the easiest way to do that would be to add a floor to this thing and just fill it up with water. And well, I only have 5 minutes in order to do this, so 5 minutes of actual video time, which means if I keep on talking for 5 minutes, I'll be using it all the time, but I'm not able to multitask. Like, if I try talking and placing blocks, I'll end up making mistakes, like a lot of mistakes. So I'm probably gonna end up being very quiet while doing this. But yeah, the easiest way to do this, fill up the water, is just simply doing this. And because I have the swim speed, this might actually be faster than I thought it will. Oh, that is of course if I don't keep missing a single block every now and then. If I just do this, and this, and this, and this. Yes, I'm trying to pad out that 5 minutes. I don't know, I just really want it to be an exact 4 minutes and 4 hour and 20 minute video, because I'm already that invested. Oh, I can just use my spell book, can't I? So even if this will not spawn in any fish, because I don't know if fish can spawn in flowing water or not, it'll definitely spawn in squid, because I know for a fact that squids can spawn in flowing water. Oh, okay, that was a lag spike. So the reason I'm breaking the corners like this is because I'm gonna use Ultimine to break the rest of the centerpiece rather. Unfortunately, I ran out of mana, so gotta do this edge manually. There we go. Oh, there goes my Silk Touch pickaxe. I should enchant this so that it gives, so that I have Silk Touch on an unbreakable tool, and that also doubles up so that I don't need to, like, I don't need to keep on finding the tools, because if I middle click now, it'll replace the pickaxe. But if it's enchanted, it wouldn't do that. Anyways, now that that's done, recording says I'm done 4 minutes. And I'd say that is close enough to 5 minutes. So once again, thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you guys again next time, and bye bye. Hopefully for real this time.